hope I'm ready. I am scrambling at the very end, as I always should be, of course. I forgot. I'm gonna talk kind of quietly, a little bit more. Oh, what's that? What's the word for that? What's the word for that? With more conviction. Speak with conviction is what I was trying to say. And by that I mean I'm just gonna talk quiet and hope that it makes me sound smarter. Congratulations on the first, Munchie. Enjoy that first while you can still watch stream. Second, enjoy that second while you can still watch stream. Third, enjoy that third while you can still. Oh no, Sky, you can stay. Sky, you're allowed to be here. It's okay. I'll let you stay, I guess. What's up, Galaxy? How's it going, everybody? What's up? What's up? I am like shaking right now. What's up, Emmy? Hello, hello.
Ayo, I'm like, allowed to stay.
Yeah, look at you. You're allowed to stay. I am like borderline, not like shaking, but I feel like there's so much I need to have set up right now, and I feel like I've set up like almost none of it. Well, no, I'm doing absolutely amazing, Emmy. Trying to figure my shit out. Huh? Hips. Come on, pet. Go get a cookie. They're on top of on the right side of the fridge. Oh no, not a whole lot. We're currently trying to get Piper out of the room, and she is like glued beneath my chair right now. As you guys probably know, that there's not going to be redeems during it, so bribe the Pips. That's the plan. Pips, is a cookie? You want a cookie? Him over there. Wrong way, Piper. Why are you stuck here? Pip. Say the C word.
Hello, monkey.
Oh my god, it's Soup. How's it going?
Is there a
Soup?
way
What's
to
up,
add
what's
an
up,
extra page to the PDF for extra talent space?
Extra page to the PDF? You should be able to, but you'd probably need a PDF editor, realistically. Like, even Adobe Acrobat would be capable of doing that. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna have to go do this manually. Yeah, I wouldn't. With that attitude, I wouldn't want to come to you either. Come on, Pet. I have a feeling that she might have just been scared of the helium tank. I'm gonna be honest. I have a sneaking suspicion that she doesn't like. We use the helium tank to prop the door open because the door doesn't stay open on its own. Welcome, Soup, to Pias' return. We are returning. We are in fact returning, chat. It's finally time to return. Just made a character with help of Diamond. Oh, let's go. That's amazing. I love that so much. That's really, really exciting. I love to hear that, Galaxy. You have done the ping? Oh my god, the ping. The ping happened. This is crazy. It's kind of weird for me to get pinged. I think I am gonna do the thing. I was thinking about that. Yeah. Oh, Munchie, will you react with the little alarm clock? It should pop up with the little alarm clock, and if you click it, it'll send a robot version of it. Been to any stream in a long time. Yo, what's up, 40? How you doing, dog? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm glad you're here for today. Today's the premiere. You did beautiful. Thank you so much.
Monkey making announcements is kinda wild, NGL.
Honestly, it was pretty cool. I thought it was kind of cool. I was just like, haha, Munchie gets to announce this one. Munchie was talking about posting up art, and I was like,
you are hour late according to ping.
It fixes to your time zone, so it'll adjust to whatever time zone you're in. That's why the little robot posts it. Chat, there's gonna be an ad in about 45 seconds. Oh shit, I have made a great error. I fixed it. So weird not to see the ping in the updates channel. No, a little
I just
bit.
realized how late Ori makes Monkey stay up.
Yes, correct. I do that to everybody, actually. You should see what Elf had to go through. I still love that it says Monkey.
Ori wants our sleep schedule and personally murders it if given the chance.
Oh, thanks so much for the hug. It's 3 a.m. over here. Oh my goodness, what are you doing awake right now? Yes, I do love murdering a good sleep schedule. There we go. Okay, fix that. Clap. Okay, I think we're just about there. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. I'm a little bit more excited than I should be probably, but that's okay. I'm just so ready, chat. I'm so ready.
It's not like Ori Deo's anything to Moon Moon. She doesn't sleep enough as it is.
Okay, that looks good. Okay. What do you mean, what are you doing awake? As if you haven't done this to me and yourself and do it to yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done anything before in my life. Just anything. Imagine my XP getting hard-coded to be exactly 40. That would be kind of funny, honestly. That would be kind of wild. However, unfortunately, the max level in chat is 30. So being level 40 would be kind of crazy.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind.
I'm being mean to people right now. Crime never sleeps. No. Hi, Dino. How's it going? Hello and welcome back. RPG streams. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. I can't wait to see this edited.
Who are you being mean to?
I've never been mean to anybody in my life. I've never been mean to anybody in my life. You're afraid? You don't need to be afraid of anything. You do not need to be afraid at all. Fish. Hellos and hellos. What? Acknowledging your move? What do you mean? What do you mean your move?
Hi Forager, hi Kanto.
Someone go make Ori drink hot sauce? Please don't. You don't have to. It's completely unnecessary, actually. Just so you know, guys, and I know a lot of people do know this, I'm gonna say it again just in case. I do. Once the stream starts, once we actually get into the gameplay, I'm not going to respond to redeems anymore. So even if they pop up, if moderators can reject them, that'd be amazing. But I will not be responding to redeems. Well, if I should not be afraid, how do I turn it off? Lalos. In a meeting can only pop in. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ashton. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I have 4 hydrates on the board. Ugh, I have been not good. Thank you so much, Dino. Oh, no, Cantaroon. 5 minutes. That's so unfortunate. Even in stream redeems? Okay, listen. Hold up. Wait a second.
Oh, stuff
Rip
the box
Kanto.
got Kanto
Let me go ahead
D.
and grab my water. I'm gonna go grab my water real quick.
At Rixet 404 I will skin you like a game animal.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games.
Moonchi, are you able to hear right now? Are you able to hear right now? Oh, I see that all of the hydrates went away. That's funny. Oh, and they're all gone. That is 0 more hydrates. Crazy. Moonchi, are you able to hear me right now? You can hear me. Yay! Thanks, Nebula. This is wildly unfortunate. This is wildly unfortunate. Now that Moonchi is doing announcements, Moonchi has to do all of the fixes that I would have to do when I do an announcement wrong. Because I sent Moonchi an announcement that hypothetically would have been correct if I was to post it. However, because Moonchi posted it, is incorrect because I did not account for that. Why is Moonchi doing announcements now? For funsies. Sauce the twink. Okay, let me go grab the hot sauce.
Glad to clarify that I'm not monkey. If I wasn't myself, I would not act like me.
You guys are mean. You guys are super mean. Yo, Moonchi, hey, thing for you. You're gonna have to repost that ping. Yeah, no, for some reason chatbot calls Moonchi Moonkey. For some reason.
I know.
Oh, God.
Also channel points get you rich fast, Jesus heck. I'm at 12.3k channel points.
That's the thing, is that it wouldn't have been a typo if I posted it, but I forgot that you're... because you're in a different time zone, the 5 p.m. was incorrect.
You are mean too, Ori, that's why we do it.
I would never be mean in my entire life. I've never been mean in my whole life. Actually, funny enough. Oh, really? Okay, bye, Forger. Look for power. It's not that strong. It's just been a long time since I've had a mouthful of fucking hot sauce. I'm not mean to chat. It should say 5 p.m. It should say whatever time is starting for you, Moonchi. Whatever time stream starts at for you. It should say 6 p.m. before you hit the bot. Which means you'll have to delete the old post because you can't edit it because the bot sent it now. So you'll have to edit, you'll have to repost it with the correct time, delete the old post, post the new one, and then click the alarm clock again. Or it gets the hot sauce as it should be. I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be that way at all. I'm crying.
Ori is denying our profuse accusations of his guilt. So mean.
What do you mean? How is that mean? I don't get it, chat. Make it make sense. No, the one that I sent said 5 p.m. The one that I sent you, Moonchi, said 5 p.m. So it should say 1 hour later than that. So it should say 6 p.m. Before you hit the bot. Be happy I don't have the money to make you eat a raw egg. Swear to God. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing, Chad? This doesn't have to be a thing. What do you mean? Why is this the witch trials?
Ori, you should add an energy drink redeem for 15k, so we can caffeinate you instead.
I will shoot it to you in a DM.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to
Okay. I replied to it. I fixed it and replied to it, Munchie. Had an energy drink to redeem 15k so we can caffeinate you
it's
instead.
the witch
I
trials
would honestly
because
love
an
that so
accusation
much.
is all needed
I
for a
would
guilty
love
verdict.
that so much. That would be so amazing. I would love for an energy drink redeem. To remove the caffeine too for the herbal. Jesus Christ. 5-hour energy drinks in one shot. 5-hour energies to unlock the forbidden 25th hour. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Hey, no. Hey, no. I fucking love that so much.
Oh hell yeah, Ori gets the joke.
We have a slight hiccup, which I'm gonna tell absolutely nobody about. And everything will be fine.
At soup_monarchy feet foot Ori. Are tentacles feet?
What the heck?
SQUID4.
What are we? I apparently looked away for too long because all of a sudden chat's just talking about feet. And everything will be fine. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna go ahead and move over to the table and let. I do think that there's a handful of things that need to be whipped up really quickly. So I think we're gonna take a little bit more prep time than initially expected. But I'll let you guys talk to the party members while that happens. When she says I'm ripping your toenails, fucked up, dude. Holy shit. Okay, I'll let you guys talk to the party members a little bit.
Footprints,
Whoop, whoop, whoop,
footprints,
whoop.
footprints.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Let me just mute that.
You guys become slightly larger. There you go.
Oh
Wow. Are you recording?
At
Perhaps.
Sky_heights too late.
Yes.
I'm going to.
The party together. Hi.
Okay.
Brain's about to crash out and the session just started.
Oh, 100%.
Brain's about to go.
It's crash out
Brain's
time.
about to go full serial on your ass.
Okay.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah.
Quick question. Did you delete stuff out of your Google Drive earlier today?
I think I did, assuming that there was a
Oh.
copy of it.
There was not. You deleted the character sheet.
That's wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that.
So that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't realize that you were still using my copy of it. I was just like, oh, they have this. I don't need it. Blap.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing to do ever.
The reason I was doing it is because my drive was completely full. I was like 20 gigs over, so I cleared out a ton of stuff. What was I supposed to grab? I think I was supposed to grab a snack. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that nice snack real quick, and then I will be back.
Okay. Yeah, this is some chill music. I gotta figure out how he has it available. Has it
Internet.
Well, no. Like, okay, so the one that I have, it plays, but it doesn't play in my ears while I'm playing the games.
Can the party see chat?
Actually, I don't know if Ori can hear the music that he's got playing, actually. I forget.
I do not know
just
why my
bobbing
phone
my head.
defaults to 160p.
Okay, I fixed it. I think.
Let's go.
I think I did. God, it took me so long because the file, the drawing wasn't opening because of how bad my computer is. All because of a certain leprechaun's typo.
That was a genuine laugh.
What do you do cocaine in the kitchen? What the hell?
Ori, how could you?
What?
Not
Who's doing
invite
cocaine
us.
in the kitchen?
Who's kitchen cocaining?
Hey peeps.
The ancient tradition.
At Diamond the Dino plushie the box isn't real anymore. Yet.
Sombers has a character sheet on the table, right? Okay, it is partially filled out. However,
We mentioned that as well.
yeah. It doesn't
However,
have any talents on it.
Yeah, we were depending on all of the talents we had written down in the Google Doc. That was deleted.
Well, that's silly goofy.
So now we type that up.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean Nats and Cops.
It is Tabletop Simulator, yes.
Specifically, the Utopia one that you can get from the what was it called, Ori? What was it? You can download the Utopia table for
Prototype?
Tabletop Simulator.
The Steam Workshop.
Thank you, Mochi. Workshop.
These guys are teaching me how to play Utopia still.
2 of
It's
these
so-
figures are just white boxes on my end.
Oh, that's weird.
That's a
don't worry about
tabletop.
that.
That's a funny little tabletop thing, yeah. There's not really much I can
As
do
long
about
as
that.
it's chill for everyone
It's
else.
so weird
then
to see
that's
my duder
cool.
shorter than.
I know. I feel so tall.
Don't get used to it.
Fuck.
Don't get used to it, fucko.
Now listen here, Ori. You shouldn't talk.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't
Yeah,
be
you're
mean
not
to
allowed
me.
to talk.
Don't be mean to me.
You're
Yeah,
right.
guys, he's the GM this time. You can't be mean to him.
Ori, did you see the post I made in the Bully Ori chat?
Oh.
No,
I
it's
don't-
not
Oh,
bad.
I haven't
It's not
seen
bad.
that.
Okay.
It's not bad, but it's very accurate.
God damn it.
Ah, puta madre.
Understandable, Munchie.
My iPad just suffered a tumble,
Oh no.
and it smells like burning.
Oh god.
Oh, that's extra.
Every
now.
time it falls, it smells like burning.
That sounds ungood. I'm gonna be real with you.
That
I
sounds
know.
like a bad battery.
And I
Don't you-
and I
don't-
think-
don't tumble
mean
the
it's
iPad.
old.
I'm gonna say great advice, get a screenshot.
Wait, you said it
Yo,
smells
thanks so
like
much for the
burning,
follow,
but
by
it's
the way.
cold.
I really appreciate that.
No, it's
old.
old. I mean,
Oh,
also I
thought-
think the the lock screen button just got messed up. Never mind, I fixed it.
Summers,
okay.
It wasn't working for a second.
if you had 14 mind, 14 body, 2 mind, and 4 soul, you could probably pretty quickly figure out what you had. If I had to take a wild guess, I would assume that you took the full zealot hardline, so all of these gray abilities, which would already put you up to 12 body. Then we just have to figure out where 2 body, 2 mind, and 4 soul came from. Looking at your block and dodge, I would assume that you took 2 bits of reflexive, which is... Yeah, those are 4 soul. Boom and boom. That would be those 2. And if I had to take a smack at it, you wouldn't take sniper, would you? I don't think you have a reason to.
chat. Ori's being a toxic DM and making Sombers 4 cobs.
Okay, nope, you guys figured it out on your own. My bad, sorry. Apologies.
That's what I fucking thought.
All right, nope. Okay, have fun remaking the character.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. You know I'm kidding.
No, I know. I just thought it was funny. Jesus Christ. It looks like...
Wow, it's been a long time since a message needed approval in chat.
Oh no, you didn't take reflexive. I know. I don't know what causes that. There was at one point that I think that the word chat got banned in chat.
Chat? Wait, okay, so I'm losing the ability to hear today because I swore I just heard you say shat.
I did too
Like,
for a second.
Not on purpose.
Like S-H-A-T.
It's one of his favorite words.
Damn near shat myself.
What do you mean, damn near?
Now you listen here. That was incompetence.
I played the fifth.
Ty was
Okay.
banned? That's insane. At one point, Ty was.
No.
Yeah.
Ty wasn't. Ty bot was.
Ty got banned as well.
Really?
It was part of the meme.
Yep.
Oh, this is news to me.
It's always for the meme.
Do
We
you...
sacrificed Ty in exchange of some puzzle coins.
That is correct. Sombers, do you need help building the character back up?
I'm doing what I can to help with building Sombers back up. We're gonna need the Dracoling skill tree.
I did send it to you in a DM.
When?
Sorry, not a DM. And where did I send it? Did I just not? What? No, I did. Oh, I sent it.
You didn't hit send.
No, I did. I
Silly
just sent
Ori.
a completely unreadable file format. Here we go.
No, yeah, you did.
Beautiful.
It doesn't have everything, but it has what we're looking for right now.
So anyway, here's this encrypted file. Good luck.
Pretty much is what happened there.
All right, so I'm gonna send them the Da Vinci Code.
Okay, there we go. Hopefully that helps.
Now I gotta ask, Ori, do you hear the? I don't remember very well. Do you hear the music that's playing in the idle screen here?
No, I have music completely turned off for tabletop.
Oh, because I'm hearing the music and it's a bit of a bop.
Bap. Chat, I'm so sorry for the delay. I've never been unprofessional in my life. I've actually am the most professional streamer you've ever met.
Professional
think
streamer.
you
Chat, this is proof that he doesn't just hate chat. He also hates his players by deleting our stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Just no.
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 If anybody else needs, does anybody have any core items that is not customized on them? Professionally unprofessional, professional level of scuff.
I don't think so.
I
I think all
think
my
I-
stuff is custom.
I think I got all my stuff labeled already.
So
I have
everything's
arcane
custom for you?
rings
Arcane
Yep.
rings? Oh, I can do that.
and garments.
Quickly, somebody! I need a base item so I can give an example. This says to all of his min-maxing players.
Gosh dang it.
I have the rings that give Magus 2, and I have the necklace that gives Magus 3.
Oh, you have a shamanic amulet?
Yes, I renamed them for thematic purposes, so I couldn't remember what they were actually called.
Thematics.
I have garments, and I have the 2d4 block gloves.
You have 2d4 block gloves. You have gauntlets.
Hypothetically, yes. Again, I renamed them, so I don't know.
You said 2d4 block?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the money have to stay on the table, or can I put it in a drawer?
You can put it in a drawer.
Okay, I want a money drawer. Make a money drawer.
Become money drawer. So shamanic amulet. You have the garments. You have arcane rings. You have gauntlets. Is there one more thing that I missed?
Did you say garments?
Yes.
Then that is it. I have 4 items.
4 items. Beautiful. Take your funny cards. I love that they all
you.
just scattered across the... Okay. Anyways. Everything else is custom. I can whip up some of the custom cards if we have time right now. If we just have a little bit of extra time. But I'll need to see the stat blocks when you guys are available for it, to the item stat blocks.
Oh, I can
You
make cards as well as.
I have a special little thingy. I have a special thingy that's new and specific to this table.
Oh, okay. You sent me the old one then. I believe.
No, it's a whole different thing. I can still send you this one as well. This one is not hard either.
All of my item stats are on my character sheet.
Oh, that's so amazing.
He wants the cards for stream purposes.
Yep. Okay,
Fair enough.
I see.
Mr. Donderly,
Yeah.
Sombers has a custom weapon that we kind of need to have the access to.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oops.
Bye, table.
Somebody press
Chat.
the funny button.
Chat, look at that.
To the void.
Oh, hey, now I see the now I see the thing on Frost.
I see everything is squares right
Frost
now.
character.
I'll give it a second.
I see the little thingy on Frost character now.
Okay.
God, I'm stuck at 27%.
I can throw you together a weapon in like 2 minutes or less. I just need to know what that weapon did. And you're getting
see
a note
everything.
card.
I see everything on the table,
Wait.
but I don't see the table.
Summers doesn't have Tinker, do they? I don't think Sombers does have Tinker. I'm pretty sure that you had a core item, if I remember correctly. 12 SP, I can actually reverse engineer this, I think. No, because you didn't start with 100.
Also, Ori, I can stay up later if need be because my schedule has changed.
Wonderful. I will be taking
Yippee.
great advantage of that.
Okay.
Oh no.
Provided he feels like making stream last longer, because I mean, last time we had a stream, it was an hour and a half, almost 2 hours for session 0.
Session 0s were intended to be shorter.
Ori, I will
Yeah.
message you what we remember about it.
Okay.
Oh, Frost.
Wow.
Very important note. I want you to take a look at my SHP.
I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. The opposite of a min-maxer, a max-minner. I love that so much. Honestly, it's such a funny term to me. And I love that style of gameplay.
All right, so I'm going to
Maki's-
intentionally make the worst character possible.
Maki's a tank.
A little bit, yeah.
Just a
Funny
wee
enough
bit.
about that, I want you to take a look at my land and water travel speed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate it.
Yeah.
I
You beat me
hate
by
it.
one in,
Oh
in
my
land.
god,
How
the
did you
water
do
travel
that?
is so funny.
So I didn't intentionally go for tanky. I have way more in agility than I do in strength.
Yes.
Interesting.
Plus-
Not what I remembered.
I hear the biddies.
Yo, thank you so much for the daily biddies. I appreciate it.
Ray Nice Falling just shared 100 bits. Daily biddies.
And for the record, this is my version of Speedy Boy instead of Tanky Boy.
Speedy Dooter.
Well, Speedy Boy turned into tank with a turbo.
Believe me,
Battlecrow
believe me,
520 just
the
shared
first-
101 bits.
Thank you for the
the
101
first
biddies.
rendition of Maki was much more tanky. And I was like, oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be going for a speedy dude. Just because I want damage doesn't mean I need to be tanky.
I'm having a
Oh, you turned
little
into a-
seconds per frame issue.
Turned
I
into a
put his-
tank with turbo and all-wheel drive.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, I put as much into speed before I started building onto damage. Like most of my perks are from the custom tree that I made, like the
Mhm.
for the race. Let me recheck that as well. Yeah, I have a whole skill tree in tactics. I have nothing in warfare. I have nothing in magecraft, innovation, influence. I have 1 in prowess on traveler, which is probably why I beat you in land movement speed. Because it gives me +2 to my movement speed.
You know, believe it or not, Sherb, I have, movement speed of 29.
Huh?
You know, I don't doubt that because
Yeah,
I mean-
I only have a movement speed of 29 because, I cheated.
I did this thing
You-
called cheat.
but at the same time, I can see somehow using certain tools, Gabe could probably propel himself at 20 at a land and air travel speed of 20.
There you go, Sombers. That should be roughly what you're looking for right there. I put it in front of you.
Also, to reiterate with chat, we really don't know much about any of our characters, like their gear or anything like that. We just know each other's names and attitudes.
As it should be.
And I mean, to be fair, thanks to a specific somebody, I don't even know what my session 0 is, so.
You should have filled
Yeah.
out the
Yeah.
character sheet.
That the character sheet has nothing to do with Gabe's
I know,
session
I'm
0.
being separately resentful for comedic effect.
Oh yeah, be so resentful, I dare you.
There we go. Perfect.
Wrong side.
The notes.
for the scythe.
Shh,
Or he
don't
put
even worry
Owie.
about it. Custom species?
worry about
No,
it.
it's Adventurer's Guide content, actually. This is actually a canon Adventurer's Guide species. It's very potentially going to see some changes, so Sombers will likely be an older version of it, realistically, but it is still technically an Adventurer's Guide species.
Oh, speaking of, Sombers, do you want to see the damage of a one-turn action weapon?
That Sherb made.
For sometimes, you know, Sherb, like, says stuff, and then I get scared.
It's a 3d12.
Jesus Christ.
On a
GitHub versus
fast
My
weapon.
weapons are 2d12, so I'm not far behind him.
I think I helped
Jesus
make everyone's
Christ.
weapons.
You guys are
Yeah.
mean.
And Ori, I have dual wielder.
Did
Actually, no. Okay, so I know I helped with Moochie and Frost weapons. I don't think I was allowed to help with Rain,
You guys all
Cobbs, or Gnats.
have common items, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all common.
Yeah.
So I'm a crude fast weapon. Jesus Christ, I know. You guys are so funny. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Sherbs, yours has range, doesn't it? Can't you throw them?
They don't have range.
Oh, gotcha. I thought they were.
I can throw them.
Yes.
I can throw them, but it doesn't have range damage. It's all
Wait
all
a
in
second.
slam.
Oh my goodness, hold on. There was a rules update, and I don't. Oh, wait a second. Hey, how many slots is your chakrams?
It is maxed out on the. I made
per-
this weapon under the
Yeah,
rules that you gave me before.
Before the rules, yeah. I'll let you throw these, but just a heads up, for future weapons, you cannot throw something that costs more slots than your strength.
Oh.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm not far away. I'm at least
I
halfway
can't-
there.
Almost.
Whoa.
I'm 2
Halfway
points
there.
away from throwing the glaive.
Jesus
2
Christ.
points.
Shung.
I'm 1 away from throwing my daggers.
I'm 2 away from throwing the glaive.
Wait, I forget. Don't you have the details on what we put on your daggers somewhere?
Yes.
Slots in your strength, bro. How am I gonna throw a quarry?
I forgot.
There's a correction to that. I apologize. There's one correction to that. If you put a second hand on it, then
Wait, no,
you
I
can
don't.
do up to double your strength.
So about that, mine is also unwieldy, so I have to have 2 hands on it.
That still works. You can still throw it as long as you have a second hand on it.
Mine
I-
is 1 hand.
I don't have the specifics on
You-
my daggers anymore, sure.
Even if it's a one hand, you can put your second hand on it.
Fair
So
enough.
as long as you have a hand, 2 hands on it, either because it's unwieldy or because you put a second hand on it, you can throw it as long as you have half the strength score. So if it's a 9 slot, you need at least a strength of 5. If it is a 27 slot, you need at least a strength of 14.
And
To dip my
Oh, right, for-
That's kind of wild, actually.
because last time during the session 0, I heard something. No, I heard from someone at some point about being surprised that Maki has a chakram.
Mm-hmm.
The idea that gave me that was I remembered Soul Calibur. There was a character named Tira in there who had a giant hula hoop for a weapon, which is essentially a chakram.
The throwing capability is part of the AG. It's AG ruling.
Yeah.
No, weapon throwing, I thought weapon throwing made it into the core book, and apparently it did not, which I was very surprised by, but because I thought I wrote it, but apparently not. Apparently I'm
Nah.
just silly goofy.
Apparently,
No,
You
the
you
were
one
still
person-
don't.
always silly goofy.
The one person I'm
Oopsies.
very interested in about their weapon is the one person that hurt me in the season finale.
There's a very surprising capability when it comes to the push mechanic. You can now attempt to push creatures, right? And it's basically your power test against their stunt test. You push them the difference. There's a couple characters who manage to for creatures that they couldn't hit, like for instance a creature that was immune to physical damage, right? When we were doing the testing, Coriander realized that if they can't punch them, they can push them into a wall so hard they take kinetic force.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
It works. There's
It's
always
Monkey
something you
solution.
can do.
Punch don't work. Meet wall.
Haha, push. Haha, push.
Ori has seen that firsthand, that there are people that are like, damn, my damage doesn't get through their defenses. Hang on, I have 28 strength. Picks them up and starts pulling a Hulk, just slamming left and right.
Beats him with the hammer.
I would like
Or
to make a
beats the
test
face
to
on the hammer.
suplex. How are you guys
Yeah, it's
looking,
like-
Nats and Cubs?
Overall good. We're just going through the skills right now.
Okay.
I think we're at least at a point where we can start running it.
Okay.
I just may be a little distracted as I do this. So.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and grab a hair tie and a drink, and then I'll be back. So you guys have that long.
Yeah, put your hair up, princess, please.
Double uppercut.
Ori's gonna go get sunglasses.
I don't get the sunglasses.
Ori holds his hair back with sunglasses
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
to keep it out of his face.
Yep. I use a
I
hat.
didn't see the
Or a
Alex
cap.
Plot figurine. That's so cool.
You wear a hat?
Ooh. I
Since
wear a
when?
cap.
Since when?
Like one of those woolly hats.
Oh yeah, no, I do the same. Because I don't want the headphones directly on my head.
I don't wear headphones, but I do that to keep the hair out of my face at work. Because my hair is to the point where I can't put it in a ponytail, but it's too long to stay out of my face.
Oh, you're growing it back out again.
Yes.
Nice. I enjoy having short hair. I couldn't grow it back out again.
I might make it white again once I get the money again.
Bet. Frosty getting frosty.
That's actually where my nickname came from.
Mm.
Was the white hair.
Why is
Yeah, that's fair.
Irma so tall? And Gabe is so small.
Well, Hermes is about 6 feet tall.
Oh.
Ori wasn't
enough.
exactly accurate with all the character creation here.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
Let me
readjust,
see.
readjust.
now let me see. Get closer.
All right.
I got you.
How tall is Azor?
6'5".
Jesus.
Well, Hermes needs to be a little smaller then.
Just a wee
how's
bit.
that?
Yeah, and I don't appreciate being Ori size.
I hate this so much.
Look, you're gonna be giving me shit. I'm gonna give it right back, okay?
No, I
Oh,
didn't
did you
even
guys-
give that much shit.
Did you guys enjoy the Ori stuffed animal that me and Cobbs found at
I
Barnes
saw
Noble?
it.
What do we
It's
mean by
beautiful.
that? What does that mean?
You didn't see it?
I don't know if I did. Maybe I did and I just trauma vaulted it.
Look in the group chat.
Oh, fuck me.
It's going right in the vault.
That's going right in the vault.
That means two things on this server.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, you gotta scroll a little bit.
Are we feeling good?
I'm good.
I'm fine.
Lidl.
Lidl. Lidl indeed. All right.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I'm just going through the influence tree now. So
Okay. Perfect.
We got the chat bot tucked away for a little bit.
Yes, chatbot is tucked away.
Okay.
All right, chat, lock in indeed. Lock in, chat. Okay. So you guys have all kind of made, if nothing more than just eye contact with each other at the very least. None of you really truly recognize each other. There's one potential exception to that, but I don't think it's going to be super pertinent as to right now. But luckily, everybody's attention has been caught on the same thing. The giant meteor that has suddenly just struck down off the coastline somewhere around right here. So this is probably maybe a kilometer out, probably not even quite as far, but this violet streak has torn across the sky and landed in this loud boom out that is now what seems to be some kind of giant plume of smoke and dust.
I would like to request a quick pause as Frost has disconnected.
Okay.
He has gone into the void.
I've just sent him an invite.
Session 1, everybody. How's chat doing? I can't see you, but how's chat doing?
Don't we love scuff?
I'm just going to assume everybody said they're good.
I tried so hard to be.
Everybody's fine.
I tried so hard to be prepared today.
Joke's on you, fuckboy.
Oh, Lord.
I'm alive in the year 2025. Oh no.
Impossible. Oh no.
Oh no.
So chat, that oh no
No.
is indeed for the fact that Frost just lost internet.
Oh no.
There's no way. There's no way.
Session
We
1
finally
is
got
about to be a
everything.
Q&A session, guys.
Session 1, everybody.
Ready to correct any
Quick.
horrible errors Ori makes about the Chimeros lore? Oh dear god.
Quickly, activate the hotspot.
What happens if you push a creature behind? Everyone beat up Frost. Frost is
Everyone,
innocent.
sacrifice Rick so we can get Frost their internet back.
Sacrifice Ricks. Perfect.
You know, felt that.
I see no
I think nobody felt that
problems.
more than Gabe.
It's worth a try. Says Ricks.
Look at the bright
Shit.
side. At least Frost
I
said he should
can't-
stay longer.
I can't tell if Rix is playing as the Goose or the Canadian.
Jesus Christ. I'll prepare the tinctures and sacred incense. Holy shit, we're making a
Everybody's
fucking,
ready to. Everybody gets ready to sacrifice Rix, and they're like, "Yeah, do it."
we're making a weekend
dare
trip
you.
out of this. I dare you. I'll start drawing the
No, wait.
circle. The circle's the hardest part
Wait,
because you have to
Rix
draw
is
a
not-
perfect circle.
Wait, sure. Rix is not a goose nor a Canadian. Rix is a dodo.
Start chanting. Oomba,
Oh,
ya,
shit.
oomba,
We can't
oomba,
sacrifice
ya,
Rix.
ya, oomba, oomba, ya, ya, oomba,
If we
oomba,
sacrifice
ya, ya.
Rix, they win.
I choke geese. It's my thing. Rix, I think you might be a bad person.
Ever
You've
so
got
slightly.
the sounds ready?
You just realized?
Okay. I think we're gonna restart that whole intro sequence here in just a bit. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, Frost is taking care of it, little by little. I think.
Yes, we should be back in a moment.
Okay, why does this sound like either a Ford commercial or a Home Depot commercial?
It's just Ori Stacy's
It sounds. No, this sounds like a Home Depot commercial.
music. I don't have
Nats,
an
could you-
opinion. I've never seen it.
Do you have an opinion on this? I need backup.
No.
No?
I'm unaware of what opinion you need. I'm
I
so
said
I'm
that
staying
this-
neutral.
I said that this background music sounds like it either belongs to a Ford commercial or a Home Depot commercial.
Oh, you're right.
I wonder, and I don't have Ori here to confirm this. If we're not playing yet, are we allowed to look at chat?
I think that if we're not playing, we're allowed to look at it. Like we're still restarting the whole intro thing.
I mean, yeah. I can't. It's too catchy.
I don't know how I took my nap, but my back is killing me.
Oh, you slept wrong. That's what that is.
I always sleep wrong. I wish I could skip tomorrow. I might skip Thursday. I would say skip Wednesday, but it's already my day off, so
Felt that.
I'm skipping Thursday. Fuck that. I don't do anything anyways. Have I told you how I got out of class 1 hour early because our teacher abandoned us?
No, you did not. Please go on.
Well, I got out an hour early because our teacher only gave us a presentation, then left. Literally, there were some of my classmates trying to talk to him, and you could see him slowly scoot towards the exit.
I was gonna say if they just gave their lecture and just gave you guys the Irish goodbye and just walked
It
out.
wasn't even the full
No.
lecture. It was half-assed.
Sounds like their mind was somewhere else and they wanted their body to be the same.
Yeah. Supposedly he was going to a meeting. I don't trust that.
Yeah, someone's in trouble.
Not that kind of meeting. A different one.
I didn't say the teacher was in trouble.
Mm.
Someone is.
Anyways, I got an hour early. And usually on Thursdays, I go out 2 hours early. Because that teacher also doesn't like to do anything.
We are getting updates in real time.
I'm not looking at the group chat.
I have to. I'm covering up. I'm covering up my tab for the stream with Discord.
Fair enough.
Which I can see chat, but it just looks like little squiggles on my screen, so I can't read it.
Same.
I just see it going like, just speeding by. So many messages. The other people here doing good? A little quiet.
Yeah, we're just taking the time to figure the rest of the stuff out now.
Good luck.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Take full advantage.
Yeah.
What is your block rating currently, Cops?
My block, what?
Block rating.
You know what? To make you feel better, I will doodle something on the table.
Hey, let's go.
Wait, there's no free spaces. God damn it. All the maps.
It looks like 3 in each. And that's... There's a little spot right here.
I know.
Or you can draw in the air too.
Nah, I usually mess it up when I draw in the air.
You can add the cat. We all missed the cat from season 1.
Ori hates us, so he's not giving us the cat back. Let's see. I need a bigger desk. This setup is awful.
Understandable. Hi, Rain.
Hello.
Hi,
I
Ray.
saw your hand move.
I was wondering who the orange hand was.
Yeah, I saw the orange hand move. I looked up to the top right. I was like, oh, that's Rain. Hi.
I'm so used to seeing Rain as yellow.
I thought I chose yellow, but Duder was put in the orange spot, so I was like, I guess I'm orange now.
That's
They're
Ori's
both-
fault then.
I mean, that whole side of the table is yellow and orange, so you're free
Yeah.
to switch back and forth
You're
depending on
free
how
to
you're
switch.
feeling that day.
Yeah, but my name is the big Duders. The art figures are put in front of a
Oh
specific.
my god,
scene.
Frost is back.
Is it? Is it used
Yeah.
that way on? I thought it was using Discord, not the tabletop.
No, like our figures. Like if you look at where each person's figure is placed, they're placed in front of a seat. Like, and so my name is like right next to the figure.
Oh, okay. So hear me out. If you could just do one of these and just like,
I'm fine with orange.
and then rotate them a little bit, and then you have yellow. Are we getting a big Sombers?
Maybe.
Woohoo! Big Sombers.
That's too light. I need to make it darker.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yay. Nothing quite
Now
like
Ori's
Ori starts
missing.
his story and then my entire internet takes a shit on me.
You're good.
One.
You're good. It gave us more time to get Sombers put together.
Fair enough.
Silver linings. Silver linings. And it looks like Munchi is now drawing an even bigger Sombers.
Perfect.
Are we gonna have another like layout on the table that has each of the characters?
Yes, when this specific
maps
book
aren't in the
gets
way?
moved. Yeah.
I literally just grabbed a cable to try and tether my phone to my computer to use it as the Wi-Fi, and then my internet came back on. It got scared. I was trying something new.
That's basically what happened to me earlier. Just
Oh,
that
yeah, so
instead of
Frost,
trying
you-
something,
If you want to hear
instead of
something
trying
fun.
new, I was threatening.
Oh. Alright, Frost, if you want to hear something funny about trying something new, I was playing Peak with Jilly the other day. Or was it yesterday?
Same thing.
But I had this trouble where my mouse kept defaulting to the center of my screen. Even if I went to my other monitor, it would default to the main monitor in the center every time I moved it.
Huh.
And it was starting to annoy me. And then I figured out, oh, I still have my controller plugged in, and Peak has controller compatibility, so it thinks that it shouldn't be moving anywhere unless the right analog stick is moving. And I was
Fantastic.
like, yeah. So I unplugged the controller and everything works again. It's like fantastic. So my computer's stupid
Alright.
because I have many times where I had my controller
I-
plugged in and it didn't mess up.
Sorry,
Alright.
guys. I'm officially back now.
No, you're so good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I hate to ask you twice in one stream, chat. Feels like a cardinal sin, but I'm gonna need you to lock in one more time. You guys feeling ready?
I will
Munchi's
finish
drawing
this.
while we listen.
I will finish
Ye-
this later.
Piper also said
Decent
yes.
Jordans.
Sombers with the soulless eye is kind of freaky.
All right.
Give it a second. It will be no longer soulless.
Okay. Guys ready?
Yeah.
So, you guys have all kind of made a little bit of eye contact with each other at this point. You've taken a glance at each other, and each one of you kind of stands out in this city regardless. Each one of you stands out for a different reason, barring one of you, but that's kind of okay in this instance because the people you're with stands out in this case. Everyone kind of pops up on their ship, looks around, sees each other as all of your ships happen to port and dock around the same time. But before there's any time for conversation or anything like that, a large meteor has struck roughly about right here. And this comes with a violet streak that has kind of scarred the sky across beneath it. And what has turned into this giant purple plume of smoke and dust and everybody is staring at it. Cora and Vina specifically take a peek at it, and immediately, for a moment, Cora takes a side glance to Surreal, and Surreal, Alex looks over at it, looks at you, looks over at it, and kind of just shoos you off.
Understood. I'll start walking towards it, just eyes on the prize.
All right.
Dr. Gabe is going to see the meteor crash down and go, "Oh, goody!" and full sprint towards the impact site.
Wonderful. So Gabe has begun the careening movement over towards that. Is there anybody who's not going to follow the meteor? I'm going to start from left to right. Sombers.
Sombers is flying. I'm flying.
All right. So you guys watch as this large Dracoling, this draconic humanoid figure, bursts up into the air and begins soaring towards it. Maki and Azur.
I'm gonna try and kind of usher Azur down onto the dock first of all. Solid ground first.
I am curious. I'm literally jumping down into the dock and going towards it.
All right, Maki, you kind of put one foot off the dock, you put your foot onto the gangplank, and you put a hand out for Azur, and Azur leaps out, skips the gangplank entirely.
Hold on. God damn it.
Ermis, your entourage has already begun trekking forward.
I will continue with them.
Perfect. Okay.
I guess I'm chasing down Azur.
What starts out as a peaceful walk or flight in some cases, very specific cases rather, turns into this large crowd as you see that tons of people, masses of people have begun to gather around this meteor strike. And what has basically been, luckily, a unpopulated portion of the city, from what you can tell so far, has turned into this gigantic crater nearly 10 meters deep and who knows how wide, as in the center is just this dark dark gray and black massive rock with these violet veins streaking through it. Dr. Gabe, since you were the one sprinting in, is there anything you'd like to do specifically? You're pushing past people right now. You're going shoulder to shoulder, going boom, 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 basically getting around the crowd.
Well, first things first, I'm going to investigate the meteorite and, by chance, attempt to harvest some material from it.
All right. Are you looking to make an engineering test or an awareness test? Engineering is more hands-on.
Engineering.
Engineering? Absolutely. So you're going to move in. Go ahead and make your engineering test.
That is a 16.
16? So you immediately walk up to the meteor and you just jump into the crater. A lot of people have kind of been holding off on the edge and just like looking from the edge of the crater. And two hands, down, like chests on the ground, looking in, trying to figure out what's going on. And you watch as this human is just flailing, just like arms waving as he just jumps into the mass of the crater. Little somersault towards the bottom, and you go in and you go to touch the thing. Immediately, you are singed with the radiating heat of this thing. I'm going to have you take a little bit of heat damage. Before you even get within a few meters of it, you're going to take 4 heat damage. Negated by any defenses you have, of course. You're not even able to get close. It is so insanely hot. In fact, the ground around you kind of feels like you're at the edge of a volcano right now. And the moment that you walk in, you see that everyone's kind of like, oh goodness, oh wow. Surreal, somebody kind of ushers up to you, like just this random figure, this bestial folk looks up and goes, oh my god, what do you think happened?
I would presume a meteor fell from the sky. What do you think happened?
They kind of look down and look over at the meteor and then look at you and then look down. Yeah, I think it did.
Shocker.
I'm sorry. Sombers, have you touched the ground yet?
No, I'm hovering.
Okay, so you hover up, and a couple of people have locked eyes with the meteor, and then kind of locked eyes with you, and then look back at the meteor. They almost double take you. They go, oh, okay, huh. It's kind of like a two first for them. Maki and Azur.
If able.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. If I can, specifically targeting the purple veins that you said were running through it, I would like to cast a divination spell at range using insight and just ask, what is that?
All right, you're using divination on this?
Yes.
Okay, do you have any divining objects? Like, do you have, like, divine dice? Do you have bone dice? Do you have dominoes? Anything like that? A coin?
I create a little, like, shard of ice that almost kind of like a fancy version of, like, a magic 8-ball, essentially.
In your head, you kind of like hold this like magic 8-ball, and though to most people it may not be so obvious what it says, you can kind of read the crystals as if you've done this many a time before. Not like it's its own secret language, but it only formulates in a way that really makes sense to you. And these crystals kind of formulate in a ball in your hands, and you get the answer in your head. It's a meteor. Shocker.
Fair enough.
Ermis, you watch as Cora and Vina are slowly tiptoeing their way around. They're being very polite, but they are pushing towards the front, and Cora specifically seems excessively curious about this thing right now.
I am following very closely behind, whispering to her to be careful. We don't understand what this is yet.
She goes, oh yeah, no, 100%. I honestly, I don't really want to do anything specific with it. And she starts tumbling down the crater.
And I jump down after.
Okay, perfect. So there are now 3 people in this crater, one of them belly down, and Vina, following close behind, stifles a snicker before kind of just teleporting in. This cloud of smoke, and he's at the bottom. And as she's tumbling down, like rolling on her side, he just puts his foot down, and she kind of goes, and just like hits her stomach on his leg. And he kneels down, and Ermis, only you hear her say, don't say a word. Don't you say a thing.
I wouldn't dare.
Everybody, please make an awareness test for me.
I need dice.
They're on the table.
God, I should have gotten the book here so I could see
I don't have dice.
if I have a point of favor or something.
While we're rolling, Surreal, I want you to know that it has become my own personal headcanon, which is unfortunate for you because I'm GMing, that your auguries are as mean as Surreal is.
I think that's absolutely hilarious and so fitting.
Is it a good time to point out that I critically successed?
That is fantastic.
Oh, wonderful.
Let me roll. I need to
I
separate
got
my
a
dice.
12.
Hold on. I wanna confirm this for a second. I guess it's not the first, but almost the first test of the entire game. We have Nats critically succeeding, which I feel like kind of sets a precedent.
Also,
just
for
means that
editing
I'm awesome.
purposes-
Gabe now knows the
and-
entire workings of the universe.
I almost did.
Oh my
42.
goodness.
For editing purposes?
I'm
Can
sorry.
everyone please say their answer? You can put it in the chat for the GM's sake, but can everyone also please say it out loud? Thank you.
Oh, yes. I got a 12 to my roll.
I got a 14.
I got an 8.
I got a 16.
And I
I'll
also
be
got
right
a
back.
12.
Nats, double your roll, so double 18 plus your awareness modifier. So 36 plus awareness.
Oh,
So yeah, so
then
36.
36.
I apologize.
Okay.
I got 11, not a 12.
Okay. Sombers, you have a wonderful bird's eye view of what's happening here. So you see down at the meteor, first of all, you have 3 people, and now there's a 4th person coming in. There's a 4th person, that kind of a cropped leather jacket, orange hair, and a hammer is walking in. And they have a hammer in one hand, almost like prepped and ready. Everybody else, everyone's awareness test succeeded. So you guys all see this person coming down with this hammer, almost like cold stone face looking in as they just kind of trot down. And you watch as they near in towards the meteor. The heat is emanating and glowing off of them so well. You can tell how well it is by the way that their hair is beginning to, you can almost smell it for the people who are close by the meteor. You can almost smell the singe on them. There's almost like the lighter portions, there's a piece of paper sticking out of their pocket that's beginning to smoke a little bit. They're getting so close. And immediately she runs in and she grabs her hammer and she goes to swing at it. Now, Gabe, while all this is happening, obviously you see all of this, but in the distance, you see something else. Around this far away, there are a handful of people, probably 2 or 3 from what you can tell, humanoids of some variety, that are heeling over, coughing up something. Some kind of muck is coming out of their mouths that they cough up off of the crater and a little bit down the horizon. Not a ton, maybe a few paces down the horizon.
Ori, is that who I fucking think it is?
I don't want to talk about it. Continue.
So I see people coughing up basically sludge.
Yeah, from what you can tell. It could be blood.
You know, that might have some correlation with what just happened here. Maybe we don't smack the rock. And he knows he's saying it too late, but he's saying it anyway.
And you guys listen to this ear-piercing clang resonating through everywhere, almost enough as if the meteor is reacting borderline maliciously back. You watch as everybody within vicinity, please, if you are down at the bottom of the crater, so that's Cora, Vina, Ermis, and Gabe, please make a stunt test.
Shit.
And I'm sorry, did I actively hear someone scream in the background?
I know I did.
I'm pretty sure that was Ori's screaming boom. That did not come through his mic, but did come through mine.
I apologize. Yes, there was an extremely loud boom.
I rolled
Hermes rolls a
10.
15 for stunt.
Gabe rolls a 10.
Gabe rolls a 10. So Cora and Vina managed to kind of catch their bearings with a little bit of struggle. But everybody else, I'm sorry, Ermis, you land back for a second, you tumble backwards, back onto your feet, and just slide back in the dirt a little bit. This kind of like encrusted and compacted dirt drags beneath your feet as you pull back. Gabe, you kind of like fall back a little bit, but you land on your feet as your coat kind of like flies in this violet mist. As you watch as this girl that just smacked this meteor flies back, hits the ground, and then hits face first in the dirt. Gets up, brushes herself up. Gabe, she's about inches from you at this point, pulls out her hammer and shrugs and then starts walking up again.
I'm going to take the time to hit the top of my... unsheath my weapon. Unholster it, if you will.
Yes.
Touch the top of it to, like, her arm, and fire straight up in the air. And then I'm going to use... straight up in the air, and then I'm going to use a turn action to freeze her in midair.
Okay, perfect. She's going to make a strength test against this. She will fail. And immediately she goes to walk up with her hammer, and as she's walking, she begins to lift up a little bit. And she continues trying to walk as she's being lifted up. And then she stops in midair and just keeps walking with her hammer. She's not going anywhere. She's not moving.
Maybe we don't hit the rock again. That was not fun. Do not do that.
She stops walking, kind of plants her feet in this hallucinated ground that she seems to consider. Looks at you and goes, okay. And then takes her hammer, and you watch as she puts it in her coat pocket. This is a hammer that's probably about 2 meters tall, a little bit taller than she is. And she sticks the hilt inside her coat pocket, and it slowly just kind of shoves in, and the head cartoonishly shrinks down to fit inside her coat pocket. And then she just kind of sits there with her fingers laced in front of her.
Okay, wonderful. And I'm going to slowly lower her to the ground and release the spell.
She just stands there. Sombers, you see the coughing and the hacking now. It's getting louder and louder, and as you kind of be able to, from your higher vantage point, calm down from all of the commotion, you've kind of caught a glimpse of what was happening now.
I would have flinched at the girl being in the air, almost as if I was going to catch her, but realized she didn't fall, so I kind of one of those knee-jerk reactions and then relaxing.
She looks at you as you're kind of floating in the air, and probably like a slight movement towards her and then kind of backing away, all with the fluttering of your wings. She looks up at you as she finally touches the ground, and she goes, "You're like a dragon, but you only walk on 2 legs. Do dragons walk on 2 legs?"
I do. And I'm gonna land.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna point off in the direction of the coughing people. Is anybody else seeing that? I know you made mention of it, and I'm pointing at Gabe.
Zora and Maki, you finally catch wind of this, still being on the outside of the crater.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
Surreal, you
I
recognize it as
recommend-
well now.
I
They
recommend we stay far away.
They seem to be getting sick from something.
Cora, Vina, and Ermis, you now see, after a little bit of a kind of like a look up, like you kind of gotta stand up real straight, back up a little bit to catch what's going on, but you finally see the people through the crowd, through people's feet, essentially. You see in the background as these people are coughing and agitated, spewing something.
I am going to fly up so I can get a little bit closer to them without having to maneuver my way through the crowd. And from a distance, I will cast Surveil on them and note their current SHP, the one that I'm closest to.
All
Oh,
right.
did they just die?
No, they're just prone on the ground right now.
Okay.
They fell asleep. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Whoops.
Let me check the current HP, and it's 0.
You said current SHP. Which one are you targeting?
Yeah.
Just go ahead and pick
The
one.
one that I'm closest to.
One that you're closest to. It is currently 0.
DHP?
Cast it again.
Yeah.
4.
Huh. I'm gonna wait, like, the equivalent of a turn and cast it again.
4.
And I'll wait the equivalent of a turn and I'll cast it again.
4.
Okay.
I
I don't know. Is there a healer anywhere? These people are maybe not dying, but not doing so great.
Well,
A
let's
lot
see
of-
what I can do.
A lot of the crowd around his kind of like the generic townsfolk that you can tell haven't really made any note of anything yet. They haven't really caught on. A lot of people are still looking at the meteor, but you guys seem to have caught wind of this very well in comparison to everybody else. And the moment that Cora kind of stumbles out of the crater finally and makes her way up, she goes, "Oh my god. Vina, come on." And she immediately begins booking it. I'm going to take a quick moment because chat's like screaming at me, and I want to say that I see you guys. Thank you for your jazz hands. Continue.
I'm gonna blink in front of Cora and stop her for a moment.
All right. So
We don't know
kind
what's
of
happening with these people.
puff of smoke, and you are in front of her, and she stops for a second. She goes, "Oh God, I hate when people do that." Okay. No. That's actually really fair. You, and she points at Sombers.
I straighten up.
Come here.
Huh?
We need your help. And she
I
kind
will
of
fly out.
squints, looks through, and then she sees Azur. You, Azur, right? Oh God, I really hope I'm right. I'm so sorry.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Long time,
Okay, please
long time
come
no
here.
see, princess.
Come here, please.
I run towards there.
She looks over and she looks down at the girl with the hammer against the meteor, and she goes, "You stay down there, actually." And she just begins running up towards these bodies, pushing past you, kind of giving you a little bit of a juke, Hermes.
Okay. What are we doing?
She looks up at Surreal, who's kind of like floating up a little bit, and she gives you a little bit of a glare, and she says, "You're not getting out of this either."
And what is this?
I don't know yet, but we're gonna figure this out. And she
I'm
immediately
not a
comes down.
healer, if you haven't clocked that already.
Well, you can fly. And she kneels down immediately, and Vina kind of does the same thing. And the first moment, when you guys finally take a moment to look down at these people, they are just normal people from what you can tell. A beast folk and two dwarves right here. No specific defining features about them other than one of them has a really nice beard, like a really nice beard. But other than that, there's nothing really specific about them. But they're kind of the veins beneath their eyes and a little bit up their neck are not like excruciatingly dark, but they're a little bit discolored and their skin seems pale. Now it's hard to tell because sometimes creatures just have pale skin, but the discoloration is kind of happening around the neck region and a little bit around their wrists and arms. And a couple of them have been hacking up what seems to be like blood, but a little bit darker, almost like blood with a little bit of goop in it. Not necessarily black goop, but kind of like this greenish, grayish goop mixed with blood. And most of them have kind of fallen over and begun heaving. And Cora looks down and goes, "Okay, we need to find somebody a hospital. Where's the closest hospital? Does anybody know?" Oh, no one. Are any of you from here?
No.
Not even a little.
Princess, I believe all of us just got off the boat at the dock.
Can somebody fly up and tell me if you see a hospital?
Okay.
I'll fly up.
Go ahead and make an awareness test for
I
me.
guess we both do. Do you want me to as well then?
Yes, please.
That'll be a 16.
13.
Okay. You feel like you see something sombers, but there's kind of a lot of buildings and you don't really know how to differentiate a civilization like this. You've never been a part of a civilization like this, so all these buildings look the same. Surreal, you catch one. You can, the only way that you're able to tell is from the attire of people walking in and out, probably about maybe 200 meters down the path, which is fortunately quite close. But you do spot one.
Looks like you're in luck. There's one not too far away. Now, before you touch them,
She immediately picks one up.
All right then. Well, anyways,
Princess, what are you
regardless of
doing?
that, one more divination spell. I would like to target one. Use insight again with my little crystal magic 8-ball and ask if they're contagious.
You receive a sometimes.
Not gonna take those odds. I will,
Cora immediately grabs one of these bodies and kind of like fireman carries, picks them up over her shoulder. And as she's walking by Hermes, she says, "I understand your concern. However, if you're gonna follow me, you're gonna help. Now pick up a body."
I would recommend you get checked out after that.
I will.
Oops.
Vina closes in and like begins coughing a little bit. not in like a sick cough, like in a oh god. And the foul stench has begun to perturb anybody who's super nearby. You can smell this dark scent of not decay and death necessarily, but just kind of gross body fluid type scent.
Venus, grab the other one.
Are you sure nobody else should? I'm not really a strong type. I think somebody else should handle this. I'm a little
I'll swoop
nauseous.
down and pick it up.
All right, you have picked up the body. Okay, well.
Everybody keeps hitting Azur's weapon.
Azur's glaive
I
is
do
just
want
sticking
to
out.
mention, I do hold them like how you hold a dirty puppy.
Okay, so you kind of pick them up by, you are holding this dwarf by the scruff, essentially. Kind of by the back of their collar. He has a really nice beard and he has no hair on top of his head, which actually gives you a better look at some of the veins of the discoloration is on the back of his head as well. You kind of pick him up by this collar, and Cora begins to trudge forward and lead the way. And she looks back at everyone and she's holding this person over her shoulder. She says, "Come on!"
Yes,
ma'am.
princess.
Alrighty.
Damn it. I keep falling over. Oh, I accidentally flipped the other guy.
Wonderful.
Which, it's very weird that Ermis keeps falling over because he's the most centralized piece that we have.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Hopefully that's fine.
That was a little trippy.
Okay, so you guys begin to make your way over to the hospital. Is anybody not following?
I would like to go back to the Meteor personally.
I'm also going to go back to the Meteor and investigate it again.
The moment you guys begin to swoop away, Cora shoots a glare at either of you.
Well, bye. Have fun.
Well,
I
that
hate
settles
to
it.
break this to you. I don't think that stops me.
Well, that settles it. I'm following Cora.
All right.
I have to follow Azur.
So you guys begin to make your way there. And the moment that Vina's trudging close behind and is kind of like, and looking back at Vina, realizing that he doesn't have a body, Cora looks at Ermis and says, "Could you be a darling? Hand that body to Vina." Shut up, Vina. And could you collect the others for me?
The ones that went back to the Meteor.
Yes.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you very much. And Vina begrudgingly picks up the body, kind of the same way that Somber's is, but with much less strength and grace. Just kind of like finger pinching them and holding them out as far as he can.
You two, scientist, Iceman, the princess believes that you may be able to help in some way, so please follow us.
But shiny rock.
Shiny rock is not moving.
It could move. You don't know the scientific process. It could sprout legs. You never know.
If it leaves, I'll pay you 40 silver.
All right, fine.
I'll look at Ermis, look back at the Meteor, and flick a 1d4 chill, just like very small, like ice sliver at it, and I want to see what it does. If it just shatters on impact or if something else happens.
At the meteor,
Yeah.
it hits the meteor. Nothing special happens that you can tell. There's a little bit of a sizzle.
I'll look back at Hermes. Fine. I'll come with you.
Thank you. Please follow me.
As you guys
And then
walk in-
as we're walking...
Go ahead. Sorry.
As we're walking behind, I'll kind of like look at Gabe and be like, royalty.
I never understands the power of the royals.
Power to be annoying.
I'm gonna do a very quick glare at both of them, and then turn back around and keep continuing walking.
To be fair, you're not wrong. And then it just continue to follow the entire way there.
Perfect. Before you three enter, everybody else who is in the hospital right now, the moment that Cora walks in, she busts down the door, basically. She just barges through it. There's a door latch there, and you're pretty sure you heard a creak, a crack, and the door probably doesn't work anymore. But Cora just shoulder checks it with the shoulder that she's not holding the person on, busts through the door, and she goes, "Help, please!" And immediately this copper dwarf busts out, and she goes, "Huh? What?" And then she looks, she goes, "Oh no. Stafford!" "What?" And she runs through here, disappears for a moment, and then returns back probably about no more than 30 seconds later with this large kind of orcish figure. "Huh? Oh." And then begins to collect the bodies from you guys.
I must say the figures fit perfectly on that. It
They
makes
do.
me happy.
They fit pretty perfectly, actually.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Immediately, the dwarf jumps up to his door and says, "So, what happened here?"
Well, there was a meteor that fell, and then we saw these 3 people getting awfully sick after the impact.
What kind of sick, if I may ask? Anything else you know
Sombers-
about them?
Sombers cuts in with vomiting blood and just ick.
I don't think it was just blood. There was something else.
That was a wee big grain, wasn't it?
She
Kind of like a sludge.
Yeah,
dwarf-
yeah, something like that.
looks over to the orc and says, "I think they might be at rank 3. If they're at rank 3, this is really bad." And the orc looks down, leans over a little bit, kind of at an awkward angle to be over her, and says, "What?" And she goes, "No, you're right. Maybe. Okay. Let's go check. I'll be right back. No, follow me. No, yeah, follow me. And then goes to the door. And the orc just kind of trudges through, confused.
Well, Gabe's gonna follow.
Is she talking to us?
Well, the scientist has
I
walked
really
through.
hope not.
Is anybody else
Princess,
following?
what's your decision?
I'll stand at the door.
I guess I'm following. I'm curious.
I'm sticking close to Cora.
Mackie has no option.
I really don't.
Surreal?
I don't like this at all. I'm gonna actually, can I what I will do is I will stay out for the time being. But I will use probe to put my senses on let's say Gabe's coat, since we were walking together, so that I can hear and see what's happening.
Okay. Gabe,
And
please make an awareness
I-
test for me.
While they're doing that, I'm definitely going to be standing between Azor and the door.
That is a solid 9.
Nothing special.
I'm just
Following
I'm
bodies.
just looking at Mackie.
Surreal, as this probe happens, are you actively taking vision through Gabe's coat?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. You have a nice little camera, kind of like as if it was coming from his coat pocket. So you're kind of seeing from his chest level right now. And you hear the dwarf freaking out. She's like, "Oh God, okay. First we need to let's do a little bit of healing. Let's see how much we can heal them." She does. Oh, she closes her eyes and puts both hands on them, and she goes, "Okay, this is not good. Okay, we can. All right, we can." And she goes to heal, and you watch as this glowing, vibrant golden light begins to shower over them. And nothing happens. And she goes, "Oh no." Goes to the second one, same thing. Finally, jumped over to the third one. She goes, No, not like this, not like this. Surreal, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
If I can't re-see things once if I let go of it, right? I just don't have access to the...
I believe you can swap between them.
It says you can swap between them. The wording says the caster may spend 1 turn action or 1 interrupt actions to switch which object or creature it is viewing from, given multiple are affected.
You can swap back. Yeah, you can swap back.
Okay, so I'll pop out of it for a second and look.
There's this older gentleman, partially cybernetic, not like well-made cybernetic, but kind of like a crude set of parts, you know, 1 claw for an arm, and a little bit of metal dipping into his coat. And he goes, "I'm so sorry. I don't mean to bother you. If you were doing something, why are you here?"
We brought in those 3 people that are seemingly, from the sounds of it, probably gonna die. I just didn't go all the way in.
You brought 3 dying people? I apologize, I was in another room.
Oh yeah, well, if I don't know, if I personally wouldn't recommend you go and help them. They might be contagious. But if you want to help them, you're welcome to go in and you know.
Might be
What
contagious.
is, oh my god, I'm
What were their
blanking on the
symptoms?
word. Oh, they were throwing up a lot of like black goop, sludge, blood. I'm not entirely sure. I tried not to get too close, if I'm being honest with you.
I see. Oh, this is another case of blood rot. That shouldn't be a problem. Blood rot is not lethal.
If it matters, it was right next to where that giant meteor just fell. I don't know if you missed that too.
A meteor? What?
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
Is that what that explosion sound was? Oh, I
That's
see.
what the explosion sound was. Look, all the pieces are coming together. Anyways, what is this blood rot?
Oh, it's a... You're a Cambion. You're immune to it, aren't you? You're about as observant as I am.
I've never heard of this before. I'm not from here, if that wasn't clear.
No, you definitely look the part as a foreigner. It's a disease that's been kind of rampaging for a little while. Chimera, it's very new to Chimeros, at least in certain portions of it. The Middle Desert probably sees it a lot more than we do. Interesting that it happened here, but it's mostly just a fatiguing illness. Very spontaneous effects, but not terminal.
Well, if it matters, they're very close to dying.
Moving back to you guys, you watch as the dwarf kind of gets glossed over eyes and looks down and just takes a moment to pray for about roughly 60 seconds, just kind of mumbling unto herself. And the orc takes about 30 seconds to process what's going on and goes, "Oh." And then looks at you guys and says, "Uh-uh."
What?
They forever sleep now.
Well, perhaps I may be able to do something about that.
The dwarf snaps a glare at you, stopping her prayer partway through and says, "What do you mean?"
Well, I am a man of science. I do have many skill sets. I may be able to run some experiments on them, see if I can figure anything out.
I think you need to talk to somebody before doing that. I don't have.
Oh, no need. I am such a great scientist. Let me help.
She kind of freezes for a moment. She's not actively stopping you. She's definitely not consenting, but she's not stopping you in any way.
And with that, I'm going to walk in.
Okay.
And the one with the purple base here. Which one is this?
Just one of the oh, this is the beast folk.
I'm going to hunch over and begin to commit an experiment on that.
Okay. I'm scared.
No, yeah, it doesn't do anything. They now have points of favor on on power tests.
That's great.
Oh, but that didn't work.
What? You watch, so everyone who's watching has watched now Dr. Gabe come in, and you do have these medical gloves on. You do look prepared for something like this in all reality. You are adorned with the equipment necessary, and you pull out this set of tools, and you begin poking and prodding for a second, and seemingly very elegantly. Like, you very much seem to know what you're doing. As you slowly kind of open up a small little piece of their skin, you kind of do a little bing, bing, boom. You pull out a small vial of liquid, pour it in, rub two on their nose, and then pull back and go, voila! And they're still dead.
What just happened?
Summers is gonna shift her wings like slightly uncomfortably and then walk out towards Surreal.
Wait, I thought they weren't dead. I thought they were close to dead.
It seems otherwise so far.
It sounds like they're in a coma-like state.
Would you like to make an engineering test?
Right after that.
Point of favor, since
display,
you've tampered with the bodies before. Go ahead, Shirts, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say after that display, I'm just gonna kind of put one arm out and just start slowly ushering Azur back to the main lobby.
I'm not gonna put any force against that.
All right.
Like the look on Azur's face right now is like, what just happened?
That's solid 9, boss man.
Solid 9?
I don't think this is where we're supposed to be.
You have a plausible deniability, but usually not breathing and your heart not pounding is a bad sign.
Judging by the way the pieces are, I'm assuming that when we try to back through this swinging door, we're probably gonna bump into Sombers.
Cora is immediately gonna bump into you as well. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so we have 3 people bumping into Sombers on the other side of this door.
Sombers feels like a rigid wall.
I'm gonna look over at Sombers and be like, I'm so sorry.
Before you say that, Sombers calls out to Surreal. Yeah, I think they died.
Yeah, they're dead. Yep.
Oh, don't worry, darling, you're fine.
Immediately, this cybernetic doctor looks over and goes, who are you? How many people are here right now?
And you're sure the blood rot isn't lethal?
I'm starting to wonder if it's not blood rot.
Wait, blood rot?
Yeah,
yes.
no shit.
Give me just a moment. I'll explain more in a second. I just need to see.
I like give him like a small like glaring squint as he walks past, mostly out of confusion, but it's Sombers.
He walks by and he catches the 3 of you and he goes, sorry. Oh, princess? Correct? And Cora goes, oh, yeah. What's going on? And he goes, sorry, answer in a moment. And he walks in to see Gabe at the table. And he goes, there are so many of you. Are you a doctor?
Why, yes, I am.
Do you work here?
Oh, I do not, but I am offering my aid in this quite interesting question.
Oh, so you've dealt with blood rot before?
Oh, no, I have not. I've never heard of this. But, it does intrigue me so much.
That's okay. And he runs up to the body, he kind of pushes past you, and begins to examine each one of them. And looking over, he just seems super inquisitive. And he looks down and he goes, Charlie, you can go. And the dwarf tucks her head, holds her amulet super tight, and just runs out. And the orc slowly trudges behind her. And he examines all the bodies, and he starts putting hands on their chests. He casts a subtle spell that you can only assume is divination of some type. Looks over at each one of them, and he goes, "This doesn't make sense. This... What happened here? I'm sorry, what's your name?"
The name is Dr. Gabriel Dulce. It's a pleasure to meet you. From my understanding, these folks seemed to appear after the meteor strike hit the town.
They just appeared? Like they came
Oh,
out of
that's-
the meteor?
They didn't come out of the meteor. They were good bit away from it. So I'm not sure if it has to do with the meteor causing these symptoms, or if it is this blood rot you speak.
So this was a happenstance.
Could be, but you know me, a man of science. I do not believe in just simple happenstance.
Oh, of course. Please don't touch the bodies. And then he leaves.
While I am alone in the room with these 3 bodies, I'm going to reach into my lab coat and I'm going to pull out a pair of spectacles with blackened tinted lenses, and I'm going to put them onto my face.
Okay. What might these lenses do?
These lenses are a beautiful little creation I've made that seem to offer guidance from worlds beyond our own.
All right. Is there something that you ask, or is there something specific that you're looking for?
Many, many lovely voices who seem to know and watch our every move. What might you think of this?
All right.
Oh, no.
I will have a reply for you in due time, but it might take a little bit for a response to come.
Yes.
Your message has been sent.
Oh, no.
Man, that is not a good message to have for that.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in the medical bay?
I will just continue to examine the bodies and just, kind of see if their condition worsens.
Okay. Okay. Coming back to you guys, the cyborg seems wildly perplexed. This is an elder man. He has these big, thick frame glasses, and his hair is receding all the way basically to the back of his head. And he's pacing back and forth. This doesn't make sense. What, do any of you have any information on who these people are? Identities, whereabouts prior to this meteor strike?
No, and why would
No.
we?
We literally just arrived as well.
Something's not lining up here. This is kind of bad. God, I really hope this was... Oh, don't say that out loud. All right.
Please explain.
Divination spell? What was he just about to say?
Surreal, the ice kind of flurries around you, and you get this scene in your head where he says, "I really hope this was murder."
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that to myself.
He says, I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in right now. How many of you have heard of blood rot?
Summers just squints and shakes her head.
Okay. The long story short is that it's an illness that's been around for a little while. Imperium, Shiet, I think, probably caught a glimpse of it, maybe a little bit of the Horn Range, but it wasn't very rampant, and the effects of it have been extremely mild for a long time. However, they come in what we call ranks, per se. Basically, how bad it is getting. But it's never killed anybody. It's been around for several years, it's been known for several years, and it's never killed anybody. I don't know if the gravity is bearing down on you like it's bearing down on me, but I'm just a little bit concerned right now.
Is this blood rot contagious
We
through
don't
physical
know.
contact?
We're not really sure. The problem is that blood rot has been extremely spontaneous. We have no specific cure for it. We really don't even have a way to interact with it in any meaningful way. And sometimes people just get better spontaneously. But it doesn't
The
seem like
magic
anybody...
said sometimes.
Yes, we've gotten that response many times now. I don't know. It seems to have a mind of its own. But so far, like I said, the casualty rate is 0. And I hope that doesn't change today.
Still now.
Because if that changes
That
today, we have a
doesn't-
lot more problems on our hand.
Well, whatever happened to those 3 doesn't seem like a 0 mortality thing.
I would be scared to agree with you, but my optimism says otherwise.
What are the odds that 3 people that are infected with the disease manage to die from it at the exact same moment in the same spot right next to a meteor that just fell out of the sky? If you ask me, it's not blood rot.
He looks up, squints for a second, kind of puts a finger in the air, does what looks like a little bit of math in his head, and he goes, I've seen crazier things happen. We need to figure out this coincidence. I'm gonna need to do an autopsy, which unfortunately means I'm gonna need everybody to get out. Charlie,
Is there a way
Stafford,
to
you're
find
going to
out
stay
if
with me.
you've caught it? Sorry.
You'll be able to come back to me in a little bit. Once I finish my autopsy, preferably privately, I will let you know what some of the symptoms are. It's usually relatively obvious once you know what the signs are. But for right now, and he kind of looks around and goes, fuck. Princess! And Cora snaps a look. She's been like very inquisitive up to this point, paying a lot of attention. She goes, yes. And he goes, you know anything of the surrounding area? And she kind of nods her head a little bit. She's like, I've been around a little bit. And he goes, oh goodness, the Roastwell Inn. Please let them know that Xenar sent you, and I will make sure that you have rooms to stay. And she goes, all right. And she backs up, heads to the door, and she looks at everybody in the room, and she goes, come on, let's settle down for a little bit. We can come back here if we want. We can go to the meter. We can do whatever. But let's group up for a second. And then she stops. She goes, where's the scientist?
I believe he's still with the bodies.
You want me to get him?
Please, if you would.
Prior to Somber's coming in, Gable had already taken a blood sample and stashed it into his coat.
All right. Go ahead and write that in your inventory. It takes up 1 slot.
I'm just gonna follow Cora.
Okay.
Yeah, Munchie's got me.
Have you pulled your glasses off already?
Huh?
Dr. Gabe?
Talking to Gabe, I assume.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, so they're off. Gabe looks as normal as usual, and by normal I mean inspecting freshly dead bodies with extreme intent, from what you can tell, but otherwise nothing out of the ordinary for him.
I know. Doc, it's time to go.
But I was just starting to have fun. This is so interesting, is it not?
I'm gonna walk up to him and put a clawed hand on his shoulder and just mumble, it might be to you, but they have business to attend to, so come on now.
This claw takes up the majority of your shoulder and bicep. Sombers, I have a question for you. I'm going to have to ask in private.
I
Oh,
see.
no.
Uh-oh.
Eyes?
I was wondering what that whooping sound was. It was like The
Yeah,
PDF
sorry.
over there.
It was under the table, and I kept like selecting it by accident, so I wanted to move it.
Thought somebody
I
was
saw that a
jumping,
few
though.
times. I was just like,
Oh, that
that's
explains the
under there
thing.
somewhere.
Oh, that explains the thing that was showing up on my map.
Chat, how are you feeling? There's a lot of jazz hands. I think jazz hands has become the new spinning.
Oh no.
Why though?
I don't
Why?
know.
Why jazz
but
hands?
I'm telling you right now, there's been so many jazz hands in chat.
Why
Oh.
jazz hands?
No, I think jazz hands is a solid sequel soup. Jazz hands, jazz
The
hands,
whole
jazz hands.
party hears
You know what?
subtle jazz in the back of their heads.
You know what? At least they don't get dizzy.
Why was my first thought the freaking what was it over in Australia? They got the Aussie, oi oi oi. We got jazzy. Hands.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You guys are allowed to look at chat freely. Well, I lied. Don't look at chat. I'm scared of what chat.
Yeah, I
will do.
figured.
Talk
I
amongst
figured.
yourself. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Oh.
Alright.
Rumble.
Rumble.
Rada. I tried to contain myself, but the oh no's kept slipping out.
I know.
I
You're
don't
like
know.
half under your breath, half not. Oh no.
I got like okay.
Oh yeah.
Chat. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Chat already knows we're not allowed to know, but the freaking ADHD is taking over, and it's kind of like predicting the villain beforehand. I'm just predicting like shit going on with people as I learn little details here and there. That's why I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
I am
no.
so
Yeah.
very intrigued by so many of these things.
Same.
Just
I'm
little things here and there.
okay. Does anyone else know who the orange-haired girl was?
No.
I have a feeling I know who
I-
it is.
I have the strangest feeling as well.
I have the
a
strangest
tiny
feeling. It's
but
like
no.
it's like
I-
a feeling of familiarity.
Okay,
I'm
so in
scared
my
to find
case,
out.
it's I've heard this voice before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In my case, is I've
And I'm
probably
pretty
drawn
sure
this
I know
person
off
before.
of that alone.
I was like orange hair, and then there was like the blank staring at you, and I was like,
And the hammer. The hammer.
Yep.
Oh no, see, my hint
I was
was
like,
hint was the don't do this. Okay.
Mine was like, I think I've drawn this person before.
That does not narrow it down, Moochie.
I was gonna say, Moonchi, you've drawn,
Rain
like,
knows.
everybody
Rain
at
knows
this
what I'm
point.
talking
Have
about.
you?
I think I have. Didn't I?
Oh, this is
I
I'm
don't
interesting.
know.
pretty sure Ori drew their art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you both pay me for that? Or am I
Oh, yeah.
silly Rain.
What are we talking about right now?
Don't worry
Orange hair
about it.
girl.
Orange hair girl.
Oh,
I love how Frost says don't worry about it, and then everyone else just threw the conversation under the bus.
Okay.
You said
Continuing
talk
on.
amongst ourselves, not with the GM.
Yeah.
Presumably, unless someone tells me otherwise, everybody has departed.
Yeah,
Yep,
I was following Cora.
Okay.
Maki has no
As-
option.
Correct.
As I'm walking out, I want to ask him if this is specifically resistant to divination, because it seems like there are a lot of questions they have that could be easily answered with it, and we saw him casting something that seemed like divination, so he's clearly capable of it.
He seems to be a little bit occupied right now, like he's not really worried about a ton of questions, and he's not really all that considerate about answering them, but he kind of, with a half-assed gesture, tells you, it hasn't worked well. If we could have fixed this with divination, we would have fixed it a long time ago.
Thank you so much for your time.
Anytime. And you guys are ushered over to the Roastwell Inn, which is this large inn, and it seems to be pretty unoccupied by the time that you walk in. Literally nobody is, at least in the main lobby, once you enter. Cora knocks on the door leading to the pantry-way. It opens a little bit. She whispers for a second, and you see a nod of the head and the door closing. And she goes, okay, here's the place to stay. I mean, the sun's setting here pretty soon, so might be worth getting a little bit of rest. But otherwise, while we're waiting, if you guys want to hit the town tomorrow.
That seems fine enough.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Wherever you go, I go. So
You still owe me having fun. You owe me a spa day. Vina chuckles.
fair.
Azur is gonna chuckle at that.
Cora kind of.
He doesn't seem the
stifles a
type
giggle.
for a spa.
He doesn't, and that's why he owes me one.
I'm just gonna kind of bite my lip like I'm trying not to laugh or smile at that.
Cora suddenly
gonna-
just
I'm
bursts
gonna-
out laughing.
I'm gonna look
Shooting a
at
glare
Maggie.
both of them.
I'm just gonna glare at Maggie. Like, don't laugh, but I'm also holding my laugh.
Cora, after finishing laughing for a second, kind of rubs her cheek and says, "You know what? I think all of you might owe me a spa day, if you're not careful."
Just gonna see like a little puff of the chest, like a single huff of a laugh got out. It's like,
The real slow blinks at her.
I just imagine one eye at a time.
Frog blink surreal.
Rumbling.
She walks up to you, kind of chest to chest, and looks you dead in the eyes, like nose inches from nose, and says, "You especially, Angel Man."
My name's
just gonna-
Surreal, and you.
And my name's
Don't
Cora,
get to
and
tell
she
me
holds her hand out in
I-
front of you.
I'm well aware I'm from Kaino.
That'll help a lot. First name basis is good for spa days, and she runs up the stairs.
I like look around the room to see if anyone's gonna help me refute this.
I just shrug.
I don't think you're getting away from that. Cora is persistent.
I already hate being around all of you, and I'm gonna find a corner and I'm gonna sit in it.
Royalty, am I right? And Gabe's gonna sit down at one of the tables in this part of
You're acceptable
downstairs.
for now.
I'm just gonna perk up a bit at the royalty, am I right? Comment. And be like, oh, okay.
gonna kind of
I'm just shaking my head.
I'm just gonna go take a seat near Sumbers. Since they seem to be the nicest one here right now, aside from Maki.
Food
Sweet.
seems to be pre-prepared across the tables. So all of these tables have been set up with various food products. You can tell that there's not necessarily like super vegan options, but there is meatless options. A handful of places, salads. But other places around the tables are scattered with fish, meats, beef, a tankard of ale and a tankard of water. At least 4 per table.
I'm grabbing the fish.
Fish. Grab fish.
I'm going for the fish. Straight to it.
I'm gonna kind of narrow my eyes at anything like the meats that aren't fish,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of rip a drumstick for myself and just kind of eye it before ripping into it.
All right.
Like, this is new.
I guess I'm also gonna fry the meat that is in fish.
For both of you, tastes oddly nice. Doesn't taste like as good as what you've had before. It's a little weird. It's a little chewy. A little bit rubbery in comparison. It doesn't taste nearly as good, and the cooking is definitely not what Azor is used to. Monkey, meat is meat. This tastes like meat, and it tastes good. It has the nutritional value of a fish, if not more, and that's pretty cool. Azor, this is not well prepared for your standards at all.
Oh well, this will have to do. I'm not picky.
Somber, Surreal, and Gabe. Starting with Surreal.
I will dish up a bit of a plate for myself, and I'll set it down on a table, and I'll kind of like lean over, put both hands on the table, and I'll be like, well, all right. We're stuck here together for the foreseeable future from what I am aware of, so I might as well figure what all of you are good at so I can figure out what I can avoid telling you to do. Go in a circle.
Well, I'm good at experiments. I'm good at making people better versions of themselves. In use of those experiments, I mean, just the other day I experimented on myself, and I feel strangely stronger, as if something that'll hit me will take less damage to my soul.
An
I look
awkward
at
silence
Sombers.
careens down.
I straighten my shoulders and look over at him and go, well, I'm tough and I hit hard.
Nothing wrong with that. I look at Azur.
Oh, well, I'm good at tinkering, and I have an extensive knowledge of different plants that can be used as medicine.
What about your pet?
I wouldn't.
Fuck
I
you.
wouldn't call him. Yeah, Maki, please don't. Well, he is my guard. He's very fast. He's agile.
And are the rest in another room? Or...
They're upstairs.
Ah, they're upstairs. Okay.
Gonna go back to
No, that one.
begrudgingly go back to gnawing on my food.
So, with
I'm
all
just gonna-
that being said, would anybody appreciate having a bit more oomph to this step, so to speak?
What do you mean by that, dog?
I mean, simply put, I can make you better at certain things.
No, thank you.
What... And how do you go about doing that?
Oh, well, it's quite simple. And he like reaches into his bag and he like lays out a bunch of like experimentation tools, scalpels, syringes, different vials of different substances, a couple pieces of what appear to be robotic type fixtures for bone. Well, I just simply do a small little experiment on you. I mean, it's painless. You hardly ever know it's there. But, I mean, my bones are much stronger than they were the other day.
And what are the odds that it actually makes me weaker?
0% chance.
Sure.
Yeah,
Hit me with it.
I will
Yeah.
pass.
No.
Oh, wonderful! And Gabe's gonna stand up from the table and go walk over. And alright, now hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Nats, you want to roll a D100 for me?
Oh, D100? I absolutely would love to.
Oh no.
As they're doing this, I'm gonna sit down.
That's a solid 23.
Wonderful.
Do we have the +5 from season 1 still?
No.
Unfortunately, not yet. You guys can unlock that
Aw.
later.
Are you gonna tell me why I'm rolling a D100? Because
Yes.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I know. So you guys in the back right here are basically just watching, just gnawing on the food that you have right there. You've discovered what chicken tastes like today, and you're watching as Gabe walks up to Surreal, and you have this like battle of the wits as they glare down at each other, and Gabe walks in with a sinister smile and a scalpel. Surreal, you watch as Gabe walks up to you. with this poise in his eyes, and he has these like several tinctures and things like that. There's this weird clamp that he has, and he does a quick slash in your arm, and you don't even really feel it, almost as if he was able to maneuver around your nerves. Then he sticks a clamp in, and he goes and he grabs both sides and he pulls it open, and you feel one of the most searing pains you felt this month. You are like he doesn't look like anything more than like surface level, but he managed to pinch every nerve on the way through. It just hurts really bad, and then you watch as he takes this small little tincture, goes drip drip drip, and all the pain's gone.
I am going to try and play it as cool as possible.
Please make a portrayal test.
Portrayal! Isn't that resolve?
No, you're right. You can make a resolve test.
Thank you.
Good
Thank
argument
you.
for a resolve test.
I don't know. Portrayal seems very fitting.
Yeah.
Resisting pain has always been a resolve test before, in my experience
Yes.
with Utopia.
Yes,
at the very
resisting pain.
least.
Surreal,
Resisting
I want
pain
you to
will
know
not
that
show
Chad
you
Resisting
is-
pain, not hiding it.
Chad is not on your side. I'm gonna let you make a resolve test, but I just want you to know.
Resisting
I have
pain
done
is
this
one thing.
exact same thing before. I edited it recently with Lamp, so I know, and it was resolve. Anyways, that's a 21.
I'm pretty sure you made the same argument with Lamp too.
Yeah.
No more than just a mild wince. May I say, this is excruciating pain you're going through, and you kind of wince a little bit, but you kind of work it off as if you were just like squinting, essentially. Gabe, you have learned that this is a wonderful test subject. You don't even need to spend extra money on anesthesia.
Oh my goodness, you are certainly a strong one. I think we'll get along great. Sorry for any discomfort. I'm not used to working on your species. Not yet, at least.
If it goes well, we'll get along fantastically.
Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Hirin, I need you to mark down
Yes.
that you now have a permanent point of favor in memory tests.
Permanent?
For the foreseeable future, yes.
Oh, wild. All right, will do.
Everything is permanent until Ori decides it is not.
Uh-huh. It's always been like that.
Yeah, everything is always up to GM discretion, so I'll just say for the foreseeable future.
It has been marked down.
Watching them and staring at my food, and my foot's gonna tap. Doc, what exactly are you doing?
Oh, well, you see, our friend seems like they needed a bit more oomph to memory. We all do. I mean, memory is a very important thing. It helps us decide who we are every single day, right? So I just gave them a little boost to being able to remember things a bit better. But man, oh man, am I tired.
Surreal, please make a memory test for me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, this is interestingly.
It was a weird
Thematic.
coincidence, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
That was a genuine D20 roll. I want you to know that,
Was.
chat. That was genuine randomness.
Oh my.
15.
15. Gabe, you could swear it's not going away. It's vivid. You have Nilo standing in front of you right now, holding a scalpel.
Wait, I'm sorry. You said Gabe. Is this me?
No, yes, surreal.
Okay.
Nilo is standing in front of you right now. You're positive.
How did you get here?
That's what you hear, Gabe.
Excuse me?
How did you get here?
Came on the boat, much like
You're supposed-
everybody else.
You're supposed to be in the Horn Range. How are you here?
Alex Plot is standing right here, but they look quite a bit different from when you saw them an hour ago, maybe.
I have not been to the Horn Range in many years. I mean, I do have a lab there, but I haven't been there in quite some time.
What do you mean? I mean, it's been, what, 5 years? You look the same. You don't look the same. What happened to you?
Alex runs over, kind of maneuvers their way over and sits down and pops a squat and puts a little finger under your chin, kind of flicks you once and goes, "How are you feeling?"
Fine. I thought you were leaving.
Leaving? To where?
Yeah. You told me to.
They're wearing this kind of like silvery gold, almost brassy plate mail, which is very, very different from the Alex plot that you know. The Alex plot that you know is wearing what's it called? Oh goodness. Basically, layered plating with a pair of goggles, bionics everywhere, a complete stack of potions on a sash, like every single gadget you could ever think of. But this one almost looks like they're in martialists. They almost look like a martialist of some variety. They have kind of this, not tiara, but this outer faceplate, this brassy plate mail that goes up to their elbows, and some fingerless gloves. Very, very rudimentary in comparison. Where would I be going?
I mean, I don't know, wherever you always go. Did you make all of that in an hour? Are you experimenting? I hate to break it to you, Alex, but that kind of looks like shit.
In an hour? What? I wore this yesterday.
Can we hear him?
You hear surreal. Only surreal. Surreal, please make another memory test.
Okay.
Okay. The genuine concern.
And I'm assuming if we look in the direction that he's speaking to, we don't see anybody.
Correct.
17.
I'm going to tell you, Surreal, you may choose to fail this if you would like.
Like, thematically, do I even know I'm making a test? Like, I'm not trying to do anything, am I?
No, something feels wrong, more so because of the, like, there's no way this is happening right now clause. So basically, when I say that you're allowed to actively fail a test, it's to basically rub your eyes and go, what the fuck? And just kind of personally refresh for a second.
I don't know. I don't even think I understand what failing means. I'll just take the roll.
Okay. Alex,
17.
Alex cocks their head at you. What? Are you okay? And they put a hand up to your forehead. And there's this weird sensation that you feel the moment that they touch you. The moment that they put 4 fingers on your forehead, you feel almost at home in a way that you haven't in a long, long time. You've been on edge for years, at least.
I think I'm confused.
Nilo cocks his head. Nilo cocks their head. And Alex goes, elaborate?
You both are different and not in the places that you said you were going to be. And what is that made out of? Like, where did your armor go?
They look down confused. I'm gonna move over to Ermis real quick.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Cora is sitting at the table, just kind of bored, expecting that people are gonna come upstairs, and she's like, are they just never coming?
I'm sure they're eating. There was a bunch of food downstairs.
There's food up here as well. You guys just see the 2 tables are equally catered. And she goes, well, we get first dibs on rooms then, if that's the case.
Fair enough.
And she looks around and she opens each door and she goes, oh, this is the king room. And she yoinks it. And then she stops for a second, turns around and goes, I'm so sorry. Do you want this? Do you want this?
I'm fine with whatever's available.
Okay. And then she looks over and she goes, you should take the middle room. That looks like the best room. Following. And I don't want them to have it.
If you insist.
And then she kind of plops down on the bed a little bit bored. You know, if I'm going to be honest... Would you like to
join them downstairs?
No, I should probably rest. To be completely truthful with you, if we're going to inspect the Maelstrom, I think we should wait a little while. I think that most of the crowd's going to be happening at the beginning of the Maelstrom, and I'd like to see what happens to other people first, if that makes sense. This is a phenomenon that nobody's really played with yet. And I think I want to let the risk takers take their risks and learn from them rather than learning from myself.
Sounds good to me.
So, if you want to take a moment to enjoy the city, I guess we have a little bit of wandering to do.
Well, I go where you do.
Deal's a deal. And she lays down in her bed, she throws herself back, and Vina kind of cross-legged sits on the other bed, and just one fist on his cheek just looks at her. And she sets the bucket down. This bucket that she's had the entire time. That is, she's been holding it, you know, basically like nonchalantly as if it's nothing. Specifically on her elbow, almost like you're holding a grocery basket. And she finally sets it down and she just starts patting the top of it. And this small red ooze inside just kind of wobbles whenever she pats it.
Ori.
Yep.
Don't you dare.
Pat. Blah, 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 blah.
God damn it.
Well, if you're settled in, I'm going to go downstairs and see what everybody else is up to for the time being.
Alrighty. And you walk downstairs and see a very convenient conversation of these three watching intently as Surreal talks to Dr. Gabe, who seems confused, and over here, where there is nobody.
I look at the three and ask...
Go ahead.
I ask, why is the winged one talking to nothing?
I'm just gonna kind of like inch over to him, just like slowly sidestepping. Alright. So from what I can tell, the doctor did something to the angel's arm. And then the angel got confused, started talking to the doctor like he was someone else. And now he's talking to someone that's not there. But that's all I got.
I'm just going to pinch the bridge of my nose and be like, okay, this is wonderful.
In our defense,
Really, I find it confusing.
In our defense, we did try to tell him not to accept whatever the doctor was scheming.
Does anybody try to snap him out of it?
I'm gonna walk over and ask Surreal, are you feeling alright?
Surreal, please make a memory test with a point of disfavor.
Okay.
So a regular memory test.
So essentially a regular memory test. Oh, this is gonna
gonna
be
be
an
real,
interesting one.
I thought failing meant like snapping out of it. Like purposely failing. No, I thought I meant staying in it. And I was like, why would I want to stay in it? I understand now. Anyways, 12.
12?
Yeah.
The world around you is beginning to wobble a little bit, and you're recognizing something is feeling a little off. Would you like to fail?
Yes.
Okay. As you look over, you see Sombers, and as your peripheral washes away from Alex and away from Nilo, but Gabe, you look at Sombers, and then you look at Gabe, not Nilo, and then you look over and Alex is gone.
Oh. I like stare at the ground for a second. And then I like push back and stand up and I'm like, what did you do to me? What was that?
I just did the experiment. Any effects that was happening was due to your own memory.
No. No, that was weird.
Yeah, I'm
I-
with him on this one. What was that, Doc?
I quite frankly had no idea. You just started to like look off into space and talk to somebody who was not there. And you kept asking me why I look different. I mean, like, this is one of the first times we've ever met.
Well, I would recommend you be more careful next time.
I will be more careful next time. I apologize. I did not do this one. That is not an effect I've ever seen happen from this.
Well, you also said you never done this on a Cambion before, right? So maybe it's that.
General. Okay, sure. We'll call it that and just leave it there. Again, I apologize. I did not mean to cause any discomfort.
It's fine. I agreed to it, so. Sorry. For talking to you weird.
No, it's fine. Interesting effects are something I specialize in. If you would like, I will remove it later, but I'm a bit tired from the surgery at the moment.
We'll just see if it happens again. How about that?
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna finish eating now.
I'll help you snap out of it again if you need. And I'll walk back to my plate and eat as well.
I guess I'm the only one who didn't leave the plate.
Oh, right. I'm just gonna hand the other, hold the other drumstick out towards Ermis. Hungry?
I guess I could eat something.
I'm gonna have my arms crossed, holding the one in my right hand over towards Ermis while I'm just gnawing on the one on my left.
You've
Thank
noticed
you.
that the bones on the drumsticks are a lot more rigid than bones that you've seen before.
This meat is very interesting.
Derogatory.
Not derogatory, just curious. As I said, Asura is not picky.
Just update the rating of this stream.
Would anybody like to take any further actions while eating?
I'm good.
Gabe will just continue to tinker on the little black box he's been working on the ship.
I don't know, I'm gonna try to do
That's a-
small talk with Sumbers and then fumble it.
What?
I'm gonna try to do some small talk and fumble it. Because Asura is socially awkward.
If I may, real quick, Moonchi, could you do a little adjustment on the mic?
What happened?
Just in case, because you're either a little quiet or...
Little static.
I'm talking quiet. My throat is kinda itchy.
Understandable.
Understandable. It
Anyways,
sounded
I
like
got
you
it.
moved a little bit away.
I got it a little closer.
Yep, better.
Somers, this is something quite contrasting to most of your existence. I think that royalty is probably something that you're not all that akin to. I mean, they are dressed extremely elegantly, to say the least. However, in your slice of the world, there hasn't really been much in way of that. Like, the way that Maki treats Azur is interesting to you. But nothing intrinsic. There's nothing about this that really makes sense to you. Like, you don't recognize the societal culture of that.
What is you call him Maki? What
Oh.
is he to you?
Oh, he's my guard.
Your guard?
Yeah.
You got like a personal bodyguard.
Yes, something like that.
Right. Forgive me for not understanding.
Oh no, don't worry. It's okay. I'm used to answering those kinds of questions.
And with that, you finally hear a stomping on the ceiling above you. And then all of a sudden, Vina, just in a plume of smoke, appears in the middle of the room and says, "Choruses, go to bed." And then,
Oh.
plume of smoke.
We got a bedtime now?
Royalty.
Probably because she wants all of you to explore the city together tomorrow.
Gabe's
Well-
gonna hear Surreal say that and look over and nod aggressively, like really quickly.
Well, I rather not leave the princess waiting. I don't want to owe her many hangouts.
I take this corner bedroom.
All right.
Oh.
Come on, Maki.
Right.
I guess I'm gonna take this one.
While I'm walking by, I'm just gonna kind of toss the leftover bone onto the table.
Mhm.
Make my way upstairs. And I'm gonna kind of park myself right outside.
I'm gonna open the door and say, like, get in here.
Doc, you said you were tired, right? Why aren't you heading to bed?
Sorry, I get so lost in my work. I'm trying to make this little device that records voices. I'm hoping to pass on my lineage throughout the years. You know, study notes, things like that. I guess I got lost in it. I suppose sleep time is quite a worthy thing to put this down for.
Yeah, after committing that surgery or whatever you said.
Shall we then?
She'll hold her arm out for him to walk so she can walk behind him.
I'm gonna open the door and tap Maki on the shoulder before dragging him inside the room.
Tap, tap, you.
Gabe's gonna go in and take this bedroom.
All right.
I'm gonna kind of narrow my eyes for a moment. Fine.
You
I
also
still need to guard
sleep.
the door.
No,
So
you
I'm gonna
don't.
Kind of park myself and sit down with my back against the wall. Kind of just like lower my head a little bit.
I'm just gonna look
Sleep
at Maki
anywhere.
like, Maki, you need sleep. Go in the bed.
I can sleep anywhere. Don't worry.
It's an order. Go in the bed.
Gonna take the chakram off my back and kind of prop it under the door, like how you would a chair,
That's amazing. Perfect.
and just lay down.
Surreal? You were saying something?
I will, when I get to my room, I will cast a spell which has 16 stacks of elemental matter in order to create an egg-like shape to surround me, which I will sit in for a while and take out one of my journals and write down everything that I feasibly can about the things that I saw.
All right. Boy's about to get 2 points of favor on memory test. This is terrifying. Does everyone go to sleep?
Yep.
Yes.
Reluctantly.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone dozes off for the night. I'm going to take a quick sleep intermission before telling you what happens next. And I'm going to take a second to talk to everybody. I did want to say there's something that I've been holding back for a little while. And that is that the interaction when Surreal's like, and who's your pet? It was really funny because Maki started to like make like an intimidating sound. And it sounded like Azor's like, he's not my pet. Maki, down. Stop that. No, sit. He's not my pet.
Oh shit.
We just lost Azur through the
My
table.
My figurine. Oh no.
Did you get him?
They
Good thing
went
it
to the back
happens during
rooms.
a sleep intermission. They went to the wayward.
They went to where?
Azor went straight through the table. That was fucking hilarious.
That was wonderful.
Head first, too.
This is so funny, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick.
This is fair.
Chat,
Go
your
pissed.
commentary is so funny. I love it so much, honestly.
God, I wish I could see it.
Same.
If you guys do end up watching
Shame.
the VOD or the edited version of this video, which you can find in Ori does well, don't look at chat. I'm trusting you guys to not look at chat.
Damn it.
Damn
Aw.
it. Unfortunately,
I
all I
wanna-
can do is just use the honor system here.
I want to know what they're saying.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, don't y'all dare start talking shit about our characters. We got problems.
I know someone who might talk shit, and that's
Rix?
Rick. Yeah.
Fucking Rix. I'm surprised he hasn't ended stream yet.
Because he's poor. That's why. He's broke.
They got to save up for the rest of this season.
Yeah.
And ending the final episode of the season.
It
Please
just
don't
ends on
put that out
biggest
in the
cliffhanger
universe.
Possible.
It's kind of funny. I'm using the pet commands.
I can
But that'd be-
see Azor and Sombers having a really interesting dynamic now.
Ooh.
As in, like, Azor is, like, really desperate to make friends, but have always been awkward because of their royalty status. Meeting somebody who doesn't understand the royalty status.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
A match made in heaven.
Well, Pia.
A match made in the aether. There you go.
Fair.
I'm actually surprised
That's
Gabe
actually
didn't run immediately to the
fascinating.
meteor right after leaving the doctor's office. Or the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised too.
I guess I get to keep my 40 silver. Forgot.
Well,
I
no.
forgot you offered him 40 silver.
The 40
Well,
silver
that's
is
if-
if
that's
the
if it
meteorite
moved.
is...
The thing
Yeah,
is, yeah,
that's
we don't
the-
know if it moved yet.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
Okay,
imagine
He also never
Gabe.
went back to investigate.
I imagine Gabe taking a 5-minute nap and then sneaking out through a window to go to the meteor, right?
No, hold on. I gotta send a message to Nats right now.
Receiving.
Alright, hang on.
All right, how's everyone doing?
Welcome back.
Good. Sherb is messaging me something, but I need clarity about it.
Okay, interesting.
We were talking.
Oh, I see.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
talking about the. We were talking about how Gabe probably snuck out of the window after a 5-minute nap to go to the meteor.
Oh, you guys snuck out to see the meteor?
No,
no, we're just
we're only
talking
saying
about
that-
it.
Yeah, we're talking about it. We're talking about Gabe probably slept for 5 minutes and then snuck through the window, even though the door is open.
Okay. Can everyone, I'll do this after actually. So as you guys begin to kind of fall away into a little bit of a slumber, The world around you turns extremely dark, and the next time each one of you opens your eyes, it's as if the walls have disappeared. The floor has disappeared, and you exist in a black and just completely, sorry, not black, white void world for a moment, and you can all see each other.
What's happening?
Not again, please.
What is-
Not again. I just wanted a moment without
Look.
you.
So that was a fever dream. Where are we?
I'm just gonna look around to see where Mackie is.
Maki's right next to you.
No idea what's going on.
Oddly enough, Maki is in the shape of a cactus.
But before anybody asks, there's nobody else accompanying you. It's just you six.
My
And,
breath
and this
has
giant
picked up a
flighting
little.
orb of light.
Has anyone seen the princess?
That's what you're worried about right now?
Honestly, yes.
So you said that this thing here is like an orb of light in the
Yep.
middle? Gabe will approach it and ponder the orb.
I'm also gonna get close to it, not completely approach it, but I'm gonna get in front of Mackie.
All right. As you go to touch the orb, Gabe is curious, but doesn't really understand what's emanating around him right now. He feels something, but he can't fully tell what that is. Natsuno, would you like to use your attribution? I'm warning everybody here. Once one person uses their attribution, this orb will go away. Natsuno, would you like to use your attribution?
This feels so soon.
Thank God I didn't get close to it. I don't feel like using the attribution yet.
Understandable.
That's so great. Yes.
All right. Gabe, would you like to read out what your attribution does?
My attribution is called Iker Lens. Upon using this attribution, Dr. Gabe and all other chosen party members watch and communicate with chat directly for 10 minutes.
Who are you choosing, Gabe?
Oh!
Oh,
Oh no.
Not again.
Not again.
Everybody.
Okay.
oh, you bastard.
You little shit.
It's
It's
the
on-
box.
And for a
Oh.
moment, Gabe walks up, puts a hand on this orb, and grasps it. And almost as if he meant to, this swirling black ooze creeps out of his sleeves, consumes, eats up this orb, and turns itself into this black box with text scrolling by. 10 minutes on the clock. Feel free.
God damn it.
What?
God! I thought we escaped this.
Why is the
Hello,
first thing I see
everybody.
is meow?
Does this box think it's a cat?
It might, you
Oh.
never know.
Strange.
This is the unknown. I've never seen this before.
Our characters are seeing chat right now.
Yes.
They are.
Interesting.
The box is saying hi to us, apparently.
There are no names. Your characters do not witness any names.
That's why I only said the box.
Perfect.
If possible,
Chat.
there's someone you need to talk to named Evelicus. What a stupid
Your
name.
jazz hands.
What are jazz hands?
Yeah, what are these jazz
it-
hands?
Is this a talent I can learn? Jazz hands. This sounds scientific.
Wild
What do
first
you mean?
attribution.
I'm weaker than I used to be.
Huh. Oh,
As you guys begin to inspect this box and look at the various features of it, which is really difficult to comprehend currently, you notice as you look away, you can almost still see it in your peripheral. You can read from it in somewhat incomprehensible way. This is some kind of incomprehensible entity, unlike anything you've ever seen before. And in that moment, you wake up. All in your rooms as per normal. As original. And you can still feel the box.
Still peripheral.
Yep.
Lovely.
I hate this.
What a lovely dream.
Everyone please make an awareness test with a point of disfavor.
Oh.
Ah. Oh
Why
well,
don't you
at
do
least
it
my specialist talent is survivor anyways, so
I rolled an 11.
11?
let's see.
Huh.
Oh, I should
I rolled
probably
a
take a look
2.
at my.
Oh, that's so bad.
Oh,
be kidding me.
Frost.
I also rolled an 11.
Nice.
Oh, that's so
Let's go.
bad. I didn't see anything.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 4.
Nice.
The fish are united.
I guess I'm not wearing my glasses.
Yes, you took your glasses off during this time.
I mean, I was sleeping, of course I took them off.
I just realized I don't think I took a specialist talent.
Oh, go take
No,
that.
I did. I took 2.
You guys feel extremely well rested in that time. You can still see everything that's going on. Everybody's going to level up twice.
Ooh.
Oh god, I forgot how much
Um,
XP gets handed out.
What?
Congratulations on milestone XP. And immediately Cora's going to burst out. Much more comfy attire than what she was wearing prior, but she's going to burst out and she's going to go, yeah! And you guys watch this happen. You witness this, or at least hear it, if nothing else. She goes, ready.
With the loud thud, I'm just gonna roll out of bed and land on the floor.
Boom.
I'm just gonna slightly sit up and look for my glasses. And start rebraiding my long ass hair.
Cool.
It's gonna take a while.
I think I missed something. Did you say Miles? Did we gain XP from that?
Yes, you guys will level up
2
twice.
levels.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
0 of
So-
26.
0 out of
Yes.
26?
0 out of 2600, correct.
Oh, well, we started with 1400 out of 26 at 2400. So do we still have the 1400, or is it technically a level and a half that we went up?
You would
It
technically
just
go up a
goes
level
to
and a
the
half.
next level.
Okay.
Oh, I thought, okay, so you guys just said 0 out of 26.
Yes.
So
Okay,
that would
so
have
do we keep the-
go up to the second level.
Do we keep the 1400?
You do
extra
not keep the
XP?
1400.
Okay, so 0 out of. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
alrighty then.
I will let you guys level up but I will keep asking you questions and things like that. If you guys need help leveling up, it'll let me know. But Princess Cora will go around and going knock knock, knock knock, knock knock, knock knock on every door.
I'm awake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna slowly get out of the room, still with my eyes
How many-
semi-closed
How many
and my
slots do you have available?
I apologize. I'm gonna have to interrupt everybody. While you guys have access to this black box, you guys are kind of coming to the realization that as your eyes begin to meet for a moment, every once in a while you'll catch that you guys are kind of looking in the same place. So you have this black box, and for anyone who doesn't recognize what's happening right now, or if it didn't get explained already, they can see chat right now. So when chat says stuff, their characters don't see any names, but they see what chat is saying right now, as you guys can see right up here if you're watching the YouTube video right now. However, somebody has spent a question.
Oh.
So
Whoa.
if a party member has a question, it will be answered. You guys
I
have
got no
4 more
idea what
minutes
to
of
ask.
box. To be a
as
little
for-
bit frank, this is happening as real people. So I'm asking players, not characters. However, you can respond with the answer in chat. However, you only have 4 more minutes of box left.
Wait, so
Damn it,
they
I
get to
can't-
ask a question to us, or we get to ask a question to chat?
You get to ask a question to me.
Oh.
Oh.
This was a puzzle coin question that just got asked.
Ah.
Oh wow.
Huh.
Redeemed just for you guys.
Wow.
I'll let you
ain't
guys
they
do whatever
sweet.
you want because I just used my attribution, so
I don't know
do
what to
whatever. I'm
ask.
good with whatever.
I will be honest, my mind is a little blank right now. Sorry.
We could
Same.
ask what killed the people.
Yes.
Or what the fuck is up with the meteor?
What the meteor is.
Mm.
Yeah. What?
I mean,
yeah.
it's a meteor shocker, quote unquote.
Well, I
What
mean,
it's made of?
Ori would have to answer this entirely honestly.
Yes, no,
do.
obviously we could get more information, but it might also just be a meteor.
I'm voting more towards what killed those 3 people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that the question?
You know, it's a good thing I don't think Moochie's reading right now.
I am reading it.
Oh.
I just haven't said anything.
Oh.
Azor's pupils are actively getting smaller and smaller. Is that
You
your
can just-
question?
You can just see worry on their face. Kind of like fear at the same time.
Are we agreeing on that question?
I did not see the question.
The question of what killed those people.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm game.
I'm
Okay.
fine with it.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell chat, and it's chat's job to reiterate it. I'm going to deafen in the call. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
All right, chat, this is your problem now. I'm going to tell you the answer to this, and it's your job to tell them because they have another 2 minutes of seeing the black box. Good luck with that. So, the illness that we are talking about right now is known as blood rot. It's been around for approximately 4 years. Now, it was first discovered especially by the Quatrants. The Quatrants were the first one to really pick up and take leadership over the fact that this disease has begun to spread, but there's been no notable symptoms, and a lot of leaders have decided to kind of just let it sit because it has no notable symptoms. Its contagion, how contagious it is, and what effects it has is very, very spontaneous, and no one has any response to it. A lot of research has been put into this, and there is no response to it. However, for a little bit of fun and a little extra for you, first I'll tell you there are 5 ranks to this. Starting with 0, there's the 0th rank, which is more of a hypothetical rank or level of contagion that you can have of this disease. And it basically means being a carrier, right? That you don't express any symptoms of it, but you have it. And this is this is a hypothetical instance. They don't actually know if this is a real rank in blood rot. The next one's the 1st rank, which if you were to have, is a general form of weakness and fatigue, which would give you a point of disfavor on agility and strength tests. This is kind of shown in a mild graying and maybe a small cough, but it wouldn't really be all that severe. 2nd rank would be you get a point of disfavor on all trait-based tests. So this is where it gets a little bit more extreme, and a lot of times you'll get discoloration and darkness of veins. 3rd rank is a point of disfavor in all trait-based tests and a constant point of fatigue. This is where it starts to get serious. And the 4th rank is the worst one, where it becomes really obvious. Basically, all of your skin becomes discolored. Your eyes begin to yellow a little bit, and you become extremely weak. This comes with all of the previous symptoms plus dazed. Now, there is one phenomenon that I will tell you about, and that is that there is a group of people that have a religious tie to this disease. This is different from what a lot of you are probably going to think of. It is not that, it is completely different. But they seem to have some kind of immunity to this disease. They seem to be unaffected by it. And in some cases, unproven, they seem to be able to spread it. So, who knows? Interesting.
Calm down. Calm down.
What is this person? What the fuck?
Hello! Unfortunately, I am sad to tell you guys that you are no longer allowed to look at chat. Take your last glimpses.
Cool.
Take your last glimpses right now. I'll give you 20 seconds.
As my peripheral vision fades back to normal and not being dark.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know what we
Minimized.
came out of that is that blood rot turns you gay, like the water that got to the frogs.
Okay, that's pretty much what I told them.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's pretty
Makes
close.
sense.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Sounds right.
The very faint laugh from you. It sounded like you just walked into your own room laughing.
I will write everything that I got from that in my journal.
Okay. You have learned that blood rot makes you gay.
Perfect.
I saw other things in chat during that period of time we were allowed to look at it.
Interesting.
And I swear to God, Soup doesn't know what consequences are.
Yeah.
And I'm just as confused as when we went into that dream.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
very
Mackie,
productive
you-
10 minutes, guys.
Oh, Mackie, you just see the face on the Zor, like they just saw a ghost.
Maki, do you have any
Yeah.
response to this?
You're just gonna kind of walk up and kind of pick my weapon up from under the doors. Oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine.
Take a seat if you need it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Were you seeing strange things also?
Yeah, they were talking about something very personal.
Was it the illness that we were learning about just yesterday? I saw that and it was a
No.
little weird.
No, it was something else. I'll elaborate on that later. Right now, I'm pretty sure the princess is waiting for us.
Well, they can continue to wait until you're okay.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. I just need some fresh air. And I'm gonna proceed to get out. Still, the hair not completely tied in a braid. Like, I just did it halfway and forgot about it.
Cora's stretching right now. You guys ready? Ooh. You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. Are you guys feeling ready? Vina groggily
Ooh.
walks out, putting his mask back on, kind of like buttoning up his shirt and fixing his hair.
Did you
Uh-oh.
fight
Moon,
with your
she's gone.
bed last night?
What's that?
Did you have a fight with your bed? Why are you all messed up?
He kind of calls. No, just restless.
I need to point out we might need to hold Moonchi just got zorped into the void.
I
got
just
him.
reinvited Moonch.
Oh, so did I. One of our messages is bound to get through.
Is Moonchi still in call?
Judging by the
Moonchi
silence, possibly
messaged
not.
me, said my PC just killed itself. It just
No!
restarted itself.
No.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Moochie, no.
Well, I think this is a good time to say that Gabe, in like the, I guess, 4 seconds, you had an epiphany. We're gonna go to mental health break, and Gabe, luckily your device has been finished.
Such wonderful news!
I'm alive, I think. I think I'm alive.
Oh, never mind. You're still working on it. It broke.
I'm not pressing your stream anymore. Fucking hell. I
So, like,
Presses the
that's what
button, you
killed
just
it.
hear
So, like, hold on. I was holding it. It was fully finished, and then I dropped it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like-
This is perfect. This is so long.
A couple of screws fall
Swear
out.
to God. Stupid,
Alright, dog.
stupid cheap ass computer. I'm gonna throw it out the window.
I'm sorry. We're gonna postpone mental health break for a little bit.
You can do mental health break. It's okay.
Okay, well,
I
Mochi's setting
still
up.
need
You
to
guys
get
have
in.
time to level up. Look, you dropped it, but you fixed it again, Gabe.
picks it up, there's a puff of smoke, and then he slaps it and it turns back on.
What did I miss on that minute I was dead.
Not very much. You guys are free to level up in this time.
Fortnite. I already leveled up.
Chat, this is mental health break. That means go make sure to grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you do to be healthy. We're going to be in the just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. And I am going to play a few clips for you, which is going to take up the characters' mornings. Hopefully, I'm sure you guys understand.
Oh my god. I'm still getting in the game.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
can I get the page for the green?
The green? Yes, it should be available on the table, I believe.
Skill. I don't know.
Can I get an invite again? Well, the game is loading.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's the first time my computer dies
find
like
it, Shirk?
this.
Yeah. No, I sent Munchie the invite.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
under schools, right?
Here you
Give
go.
it a second.
It's right here. It's right on your side. Is this one you're looking for? Oh,
no. The yeah.
Oh, it's not
comment.
responding. Would you look at that?
It starts right here.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you the fruits of Dr. Gabe's labor. I'm pretty sure everybody in the party knows what I mean by this.
Yay.
Yay.
Stupid tabletop
Or
simulator.
you know which one we should start with.
Which one?
The one explaining that starts off explaining what he wants everyone to do.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open them in order so I can just.
I mean, I
Close
made
up.
it, so.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Chat, you're getting a little bit of a sneak peek. This will be on the internet later, but you guys get a sneak peek.
Ori, I'll tell you the order that kind of I had in mind for it.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, did you just not? Oh, this is wonderful. This is absolutely great. Yes, go ahead and send it over to me.
I'm alive.
Welcome
There's
to
the
Alive.
Stupid computer. I need to replace it. I'm already saving some money for an actual PC that doesn't explode.
Yay. Okay. Here you go, chat. Welcome to Mental Health Break. Can you guys see? I've realized now that I have the... Okay, yep.
Testing, testing. Ah, it works. Isn't that marvelous? Well, hello there. My name is Dr. Gabriel Dors. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've created this little audio recording device to catch a glimpse into each of my compatriots. As for me, I'm a world-class scientist. I come from Utopia. The main laboratory where I do most of my work is there. Yet I do have small facilities right here on Pias, though they are a bit crude, to say the least. I certainly hope to further my research and find what was taken from me oh so long ago, as I wasn't quite done with that research. I do hope it's still intact. Yours truly, Dr. Gabriel Dos. May you hear my voice many times.
So you want me to... Alright. The name's Sombers. The scientist wanted me to talk in this box or whatever. I've been around a while. A good while. Long enough to know I was... cursed. I had a strange dream, a calling if you would, and when I woke, the darndest thing happened. It was broken. I'm free. I can finally feel the wind on my wings again. Still, I feel something terrible in these bones. I intend to become the omen they placed upon me.
Remind me why I have to do this? That's stupid. God, fine. My name's Surreal Windkeeper. I'm here on behalf of Alex Plot, my employer. Unfortunately, they've taken an interest with the maelstrom that's appeared on this continent, so I'm forced to deal with the rest of these idiots until further notice. I hail from the Twilight Etheria, and I've spent nearly all of my 30 years studying magic, specializing in cryomancy. So, if you need to freeze anything or anyone for any reason, you know who to call. Don't call me. I'm mostly just hoping we get this over quickly so I can get back to my cabin where there's peace and quiet. Okay, can I be done now?
Hello, my name is Azur, part of the Atlas bloodline. Me and Maki, Kruvat Maruk Ak, were sent in search for clues of the whereabouts of my missing brother. And I'm here to also investigate the circumstances that led to his disappearance. If he still breathes, I will bring him home. If the deep has claimed him, then I will make the currents remember his name.
Hey there, the name's Makra. Though Lord Azor Eskak has taken to calling me Moki. Before you say anything, yes, I'm without a house. And no, I'm not short, I'm tactical. Now with that out of the way, I am on a tight call to find my current in life. In all honesty, I'm quite excited to see where I drift.
Pias return, live on Twitch Monday at 5 Pacific Standard, or catch it on YouTube and YouTube Music. There's a little Meet the Cast, chat. There's a little Meet the Cast for you.
Oh, that was so incredible. My device, it works.
It works! There's still one recording left, but you guys will get to see that on the internet later. So, for the rest of Mental Health Break, I'm going to be right back, chat. So I'm going to let the Pias cast. You guys continue leveling up if you have any questions or anything like that. Need to clean up any loose ends. This is your little intermission.
We're level 26 again, right?
You are level 26?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Again?
I'm going to give you guys a bird's eye view real quick, and then I'll be right back. Be nice
Oh,
while I'm
fantastic.
gone. Don't look at chat.
All right. So anyway, about that leprechaun. I wish I could see the chat, but all I see is the squiggly lines from the shared screen. I got everything on the small monitor, so I can't see. Also, I now have 13 soul.
Jesus. I have 15.
9 body, 3 mind, 13 soul, and 1 point that hasn't been spent.
Alright, I can finally get the noble. Since I have 3 points to spare. And I'm still gonna have 1 left because apparently Ori doesn't like even numbers.
Yeah, understandable.
Can finally get the leader. Yay.
I still find it funny that I think Sombers is the only one that can do damage to me with unarmed strikes.
Hey chat, since we cannot look at you, can you guys do me the favor of bullying Ori? Well, he's not here.
I am 1 level away from Wizard's Wits.
Nice. I say, not knowing what that does.
It basically means if I get targeted, I can cast a spell with interrupt actions.
Alright, Hardline talent is leader.
Alright, so, I don't know how many people are going to find this funny. I took Rogue, right? Fitting. The ones I went with were Subterfuge and Survival.
Beautiful. Leader.
I do all of this blindly because I don't know exactly what anything.
I wish
in
this
the...
thing. I wish this thing wasn't so crispy.
Understandable. But I know next to nothing about the Adventurer's Guide, really. It took Ori maybe an hour of explaining what the talent trees are and how they work.
I already know what my studies are.
If anyone's curious, Surreal currently has Enchantment, Array, Evocation, and Divination. and the 3 hardline talents for wizard, and that is it.
Hot damn.
Yep.
Wow.
I got 1 hardline and 1 low cunning, low affinity, and then a lot of perks in tactics.
I have finally gotten my studies. Study of ballad and study of decipher. Yay.
I have Shadow Step, Study of Decoy, and Study of Stalk.
Also, so what did I miss on the moment my computer died?
Oh, so
we-
Ori
we
was
stopped.
ready to go to... Huh? Was that Rain?
Oh, I was just saying that like nothing gameplay wise
kinda-
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
kind
didn't
of
do
heard.
anything.
I kind of heard something about someone's hair. I don't know if it was mine or Cora's.
No, nothing about hair. What happened? You cut out. Someone said, "Hey, we got to put a pause." Munchie just got sent to the void, and then Ori's like, "All right, great. That means that we get to go to mental health break." Hey,
And then I
Dr.
suddenly
Gabe,
came
you
back.
It's like, "Hey, Dr. Gabe, you finished your device." Oh, fantastic! And then it cuts to you coming back. I live. It's like, oh, great. So, Dr. Gabe, your device broke. Oh shit. No, you're fine. You could do mental health break anyway. Oh, great. So anyway, you dropped it and then you fixed it again. I'm just imagining that device being as delicate as an iPhone.
Oh man, my computer literally froze and then it went completely black. And then it said a problem with your device just happened. We have to reset. It wasn't a blue screen, it was a black screen, which I don't know which one is worse.
Blue screen, I believe, is worse.
Well, it was the predecessor of a blue screen.
Yeah, the
Go
blue
on, Frost.
screen is when your computer shuts down so it doesn't kill itself by doing something further damage.
Well,
The blue screen is essentially it just going, nope, and dropping whatever hot tomato it's got.
well, I don't know what triggered mine. I only have
Computer just doesn't
Discord
like you
and
sometimes.
I only have Discord and Tabletop Simulator open, but I guess it's because my computer is fucking stupid. Swear to
Understandable.
God.
What did you say, Frost?
What were you gonna ask me? Or say?
Oh, I was
You
gonna
just said my
ask.
name.
You know more about computers than I do, so I was gonna let you talk.
To some degree, I don't know that much.
Did you see the thing I sent you about every Linux owner or user?
No, did you send it to me recently?
Yeah, I sent it in Messenger, not on Discord.
Oh, okay. See, I wasn't sure which one it is because you and your dad had the same name on Facebook.
This is fair.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, we have the same name. I'm just not a junior.
Today, Junior.
Shut the fuck up.
I did that. I got to do that with someone at my haunted house because I was insulting them as I usually do in character, and they started trying to insult me back and started stuttering while doing it because I couldn't figure out what to say. And so I got to hit him with a today, Junior.
I'm
On
surprised.
that-
Wait, you're allowed to get away with that shit?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
It's actually we had an actor previously who started doing it so much that it became one of the rules that they let you know is like you might be insulted while you're here and you can't do anything about it. But on
Oh,
that,
please don't tell me that. I will go apply.
do it. On that though, I introduced a character that I had been working on for like a haunt character that I had been working on for about a year, and our casting director loved her so much that she's actively looking for nights where she could let me bring her back,
Oh, fantastic.
which is the duo to Nats's character.
Yes.
And it's so fun and I'm so excited.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, my character at the haunted house is literally my stream character.
Ooh.
Yeah. I seen it. It's very accurate.
I dropped my vape. I'm upset now.
Rip.
But yeah, Nats, do not tell me that at a haunted grounds you can just like insult people, because you don't know the levels of confidence a mask will give me.
He's not wrong.
Frost has seen what I can do just wearing a Deadpool beanie.
Yes.
Or the ski mask.
Same thing.
They took me to a freaking rave after a convention wearing that mask, and I actually let loose for once. And then I got overwhelmed with the sound and had to leave.
Hello,
Oh, my shoulder just popped.
Oh, welcome back. We weren't
Welcome
talking
back.
shit about you. Don't worry about it.
No, of course not. I have not yet, Volt. Is everybody
He
We
will
don't
not
have to
know.
talk
feeling
shit about
ready?
you.
I'm leveled up.
I got
Let's
my noble, finally.
This is
I'm ready.
wonderful.
Are you ready?
It's
I'm ready.
absolutely wonderful.
My
How do you feel
awareness
like
is
putting
no
it to the
longer
test?
negative.
I just realized that
why?
was a perfect opportunity to redo that.
Why? I don't
moment.
know how to use it.
Oh,
I don't know how to use it.
trial by fire, I guess.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that was a perfect opportunity to redo that moment. Freaking, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I think we're all ready as long as Frost doesn't laugh. Shit.
Fuck.
I hate you. I hate you, Sherb. I hate you.
I say that because I know he's seen the freaking shorts.
Yep.
All right. Gonna get back into it.
Yep.
So everybody's outside of their rooms, it seems. Surreal. Have you departed from your room yet? Cora has knocked on your door.
I have departed.
Okay. So you guys all exit,
I guess
and she kind of ushers you guys down into the lower building.
I'm still fixing my braid as I walk.
Uh,
It's a lot of hair.
I'll be walking ahead so you don't trip.
Good.
Or if you do, you fall on him instead of the floor.
I mean, that would be better.
When you guys come down, the pub is very, very populated now. You are coming down to boatloads of people.
Because we came off a dock.
Oh, so many people. So many people.
Cora immediately makes her way to the door and says, "Ready to hit the town?"
Quick question. Why are there 2 Coras? And 2 Venus?
Whoops.
Yeah.
Somebody copied and pasted.
Such a great question. Roll a speed test.
Why are there 2 of you? Anyway, roll for initiative.
She says, "You guys
Look,
ready
I
to
said
go?"
They're worm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I nod begrudgingly.
Okay.
When I say yeah, I'm finishing the braid.
Perfect. So she takes you out into the open world of Chimeros, and you guys are pretty free to explore right now. You guys are up here, roughly in the Town Hall District, and she kind of gives you a little bit of rundown. She says a couple of places of interest so far that I've seen. There's a public library somewhere around here, and she's holding on a map right now, kind of a crudely drawn map. She says there's the public library right here. The market district seems to have a lot of cool things. There's this place called Javerglade in the center. The Rosewell Inn is where we are right now, and then there's the Meteor, I guess. She says that's about right here. Any place you guys want to go?
If you'll excuse me, I would like to go to the Meteor.
She nods in approval.
As he goes by, I tell him, let me know if it moved.
Oh, I'll keep track.
I'm personally interested in that library.
That sounds about right.
I'm also kind of interested in the library.
Okay.
I go.
I like.
I don't want the doc off by himself. I can go with him to the Meteor if nobody else wants to.
I've got to stay by Lord Azor's side, so.
You don't have to call me that.
Cora kind of shakes her head and she goes, I really wanted to check out the market. I mean, if everyone else is going somewhere else. Hermes, what do you think?
I don't really have an opinion one way or the other.
Sounds about right. Okay, let's go to the market.
I'm having some deja vu.
All right. I'm going to start with you guys right here. So about maybe a couple hours travel as you guys have gotten up in the morning, done your weird audio recording device thingy, whatever that may have been that Gabe has offered to you. Kind of grabbed your bearings, had breakfast, gotten up, and you guys have now made the trek over to the Meteor. Not really many people. The path that you took happened to be mostly through the forest, and you didn't manage to catch anybody on the way out. And the Meteor... Gabe, can you please make an engineering test?
Certainly I can.
Why is it that gets me every time?
Because it's funny.
No, it just gives me flashbacks to my wife.
That is a 19.
A 19? You look at the Meteor. It may have moved like an inch. It's hard to tell. What do you think it might have?
That silver is mine. But anyways, I digress, and I jump down into the hole and check if it's still hot.
It is still quite hot. Now, the best that you can tell, it is less hot than yesterday, but it is still quite hot. And you do have one bystander with you. They seem to be inspecting it the same way. This is a dwarf with this robotic dog next to them. She has a cowboy hat on. Not like a cowboy hat, but this brimmed hat. And she looks over at you and she says, howdy.
Greetings and good morning, I suppose. So, any interesting things happen with this meteor over your, I'm assuming, watch of it?
Nothing too crazy. I mean, it's pretty rare, but I don't think it's anything too much of a sight to see. I think it's gonna take a while, probably a few more days before the sucker finally cools down.
That's interesting. That's interesting. And as he's speaking, he's going to unholster his gun and place a bright, glowing blue potion onto the top of it.
Okay.
And he is going to shoot this potion directly at the meteorite.
All right. You want to roll a D100 for me?
D100? What is a D20?
Oh my goodness.
2
you did
dice,
this
not
at
3,
the perfect
please.
time.
Hey, I rolled a 10 on both.
A 10 on both? On the D... Did you roll a D20?
No, I rolled a D100 like you told me to.
Okay, yeah. Oh, which one's... I guess it's a 22 then. This bottle splashes against the meteor, and it seeps in, soaks in for a second, then seems to just dribble off and evaporate. Whatever the effects of that potion were, good question. It didn't seem to really react well.
That's really interesting. Okay.
The dwarf is kind of taken aback for a second. He's like, what?
Sorry. A potion of chill damage. I was attempting to hopefully cool it down quicker, but it's too hot, it seems.
It probably won't help much. These things they have a weird reactive core to them. So when they first hit the ground, the inside of it's going to get real reactive. And if you hit it too much, then it might actually just get hotter. Usually it's just a good idea to let it wash for a little bit, see when it gets cold.
Well, if we have nothing to do but wait, I suppose we can go check in with our other compatriots as he looks over at Sombers.
If that's what you want to do, all right.
You want to go ahead and make an awareness test for me? Both of you?
Okay.
Oh.
My awareness test is an 11.
An 11? Okay.
Dang.
I had to reroll because one of them was fricked, and then I realized that I could have just re-rolled that one. But I got a 15.
15? So you guys, as you're making your way back out of the crater, which is kind of this awkward walk uphill, you notice that from the last time you guys were interacting with this, and from that, probably the girl who hit it with a hammer, there's small chunks of the meteorite sitting on the ground that seem to have cooled up to this point.
Hey, Doc. And I'm gonna
Yes.
point it out to him.
Oh, interesting. Well, I suppose I'll, It's like a liquid there?
No, it's not a liquid. It's a hard shell.
Hard shell. Okay, I for some reason heard it being a liquid. I'll bring my hand close to it to see if that is also, like, hot.
Seems to be room
or if that's
temperature.
a bit cooler. Ooh, I will harvest it.
That was annoying.
Ding, ding, ding.
You managed to take the outer shell of it, which seems to be not any special level of material from what you can tell. From a quick inspection, it seems similar in durability, and from just like kind of bending it, hitting it a little bit, seems like a nice form of rock. Maybe a little bit of metal in there, but no more than common. Looking at the meteor, you can tell that the inside of it seems to be a slightly different shade from the outside of it, from where you can see the giant hammer mark.
Oh. Surely there will be something incredible in this once it, cools down a bit.
Wonderful. I will return back to you in a moment. Surreal, Azor, and Maki, what are you guys up to? I guess
Is there any kind of like function that things are organized in, or a way that you can like search for a specific keyword or anyone to ask or anything like that?
The library does seem pretty empty. There is one person that is sitting at one of the tables. They have basic attire, so you can't necessarily tell if they work here or if they're just reading or what have you. But walking in, there's tons and tons and tons of shelves, and they seem to be alphabetical from the best of your knowledge, but they also seem somewhat disorganized in that fashion as well. So it's a little bit hard to tell. But if you were looking for a specific keyword, probably a rough search would help you find it without much problem.
I will attempt to search before I talk to this person. I'm looking for anything that uses the word disto, or now, based on what I saw, dystopia.
Go ahead and make an awareness test for me. Azor, what are you up to?
I'm just walking around, basically having Mackie behind me.
This is probably
Also
the first
scanning-
time that you've witnessed, not the first time, definitely not the first time, because you've definitely been on diplomatic missions before, but it's not very often that you see wood. This entire place seems to be made of old, aged wood of varieties, maybe new at one point, but wood that's seen the test of time. Relatively common material here, which is nuance for you.
Okay, so I'm just scanning around for both to see if there's any other Tibratin around. And also I'm also kind of searching for books about plants. Just the usual.
Over in this section right here. As you're searching around, there is no other Tibratans here. In fact, the only person here is this woman right here. Seems to be a solar elf, an elderly solar elf, which is saying something, since elves live so long. But you do manage to find a whole slew of books about botany and plants and fauna and all different varieties of things like that.
Perfect. And since there's no other Tibratin, I can do this. I'm gonna start speaking to Maki on Tibratin. I'm gonna tell him about the other part of my mission.
All right.
In Chimeros.
Perfect. Surreal.
All right.
What was your awareness test?
I rolled an 18.
18? A thorough search finds nothing.
I will like double, triple check, just getting slightly more and more aggravated as time goes on. And when I feel very certain that there's nothing left, I'll kind of like walk over to Azur and be like, so what did you come here for?
I'm gonna flinch a bit because I kind of forgot that Cyril was there. And I'm gonna stutter a bit and say, "Oh, I was just looking for plants about botany and stuff like that. Books about botany."
Cute. Unfortunately, there's nothing here of interest to me. So,
What were you looking for?
special magics and complicated things that I'm sure you wouldn't understand.
And why would you assume that?
As you say
You don't
that,
give me.
you hear a quick clack on the table of a book hitting the table. And the Solar F slowly trots up to you and says, "It's not a hidden archive. It's a public library. We don't have any ancient knowledges here."
Yeah, I figured that out.
Then what do you want from
Look,
here?
I just thought you might have something interesting.
Yeah? Maybe you should lower your standards.
Maybe you should get out of my face. It doesn't matter, does it? I wasn't bothering you. Why are you bothering me?
You're a prissy fuck. Whatever.
I'm gonna put a hand on Maki's shoulder, like, and just be like, "Shh, shush. Let's not make this a conflict."
Oh, fine.
I'll take a deep breath and be like, don't freeze, old women. We don't freeze old women. Okay, well, I'm going to leave before I do something that I regret doing or will get me put in jail. I hope you guys have a wonderful time looking at your plants.
As you walk out, she follows you with her eyes, and from just a glance, you can tell that she is. And the moment that you put your hand on the door, she leans back and she says, "Come back anytime."
I'll make sure of it.
She flips a page from her book. She says, "That's unfortunate."
I love this one.
I'm just gonna keep talking on Tibratin with Maki.
Dude, I'm just trying to stifle my laugh. Just both hands over my mouth, over my snout.
All right, I'll let you guys continue your
start heading
conversation there.
towards. Sorry, I'll start heading towards the market.
All right, as you make your way towards the market district, you seem to meet a coincidental pile of friends. I say not loosely. As you guys suddenly meet up with each other. And Corey goes, oh, hey, how's it going?
The librarians here are assholes.
What?
I thought they were supposed to be nice.
Are they?
And like, maybe not even nice. I thought they were just supposed to mind their own business. But they don't.
Have you tried being nice?
I don't know what that means.
Never mind. Hey, look, a stall. And she trots over to one of the food stalls. In the distance, you see a ton of things. This market is absolutely bustling. I mean, you're not shoulder to shoulder necessarily. I mean, you're not like touching bodies or touching elbows with people, but there's a lot of like active marketing going on. You see healers, you see a lot of food stalls. Specifically where you are, there seems to be a lot of food, including one market that has this young male who's patching up the girl that you saw from earlier. And she's like, why did you, come on, you gotta stop doing this. And the girl's just sitting there with like the blankest stare you've ever seen and goes, I don't know. Seemed worth it at the time. He goes, oh God, what am I gonna do? Okay. And he slowly heals her over.
My boy.
Is there anything in the market in specific that you would like to look for?
Fine.
Well, I have a total of 0 silver pieces, so I think I'm mostly window shopping.
Okay. You see a lot of food seems to be a very common thing around here. There's a lot of amazing foods here. Specifically, some people are even notifying that they have supreme foods that will make you strong.
Sounds like a scam.
I'm very curious on that one. I'm kind of eyeing it up a little bit.
Cora catches a glance at you, looks at you with a side eye, then walks up and says, how much? The big kind of hefty man comes up and goes, oh, not much, it's super affordable in fact. Our best meals are going to be 80. But you can get a basic one for 12. For you, 11. She goes, cool. And she looks over at you. How about somewhere in the middle? And he goes, all right. And he turns around and he starts cooking up food. You're watching this dude. He pulls out, this is the large bestial man. He's kind of got like a large pig snout, kind of pig-esque features, very hefty man. And he pulls up 2 cleavers and he just starts smacking the table. Boom, 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 boom. You're smelling like every food stuff you've ever smelled at the same time. It's sweet and then suddenly it's savory. Then it's salty. Then it's like a little bitter. Then you swear you just smelled roadkill and then it's back to berries. You're just watching this man put everything together like nothing you've ever seen before. And about 2 minutes time of watching this dude kind of perform a little bit right in front of you, there's flames shooting up off of this somewhat technical, maybe magical grill. That might be a grease fire for all you can tell. And he throws it all in a plate and it all lands so perfectly and he sets it down and it smells amazing. And Cora picks up the plate, nods, says thank you, and hands it to Surreal.
What? Wait. No. Why? What?
Because it looks like you wanted it.
That was like 50 silver.
It was only 40.
That's not worth it.
Just accept it. It's better that way.
Why?
I know what the problem is. And then she slams her fist on the table and she says, please. And the dude's like, oh, yeah, sure. and he just keeps throwing knives around. One of the knives, at one point, he goes to grab another knife, and he just flings the cleaver up, and it sticks into the ceiling of his booth, and he grabs another knife. And after looking up, you realize there's like 4 in the ceiling right now. Every single one of you has been given one.
Thank you.
Surreal takes a bite and squints at it and then says, "It tastes like kindness." I don't know how to feel.
Vina, lowering his mask, is taking a bite, and with his mouth full, he goes, "You probably don't know what that tastes like, do ya?"
It's weird.
If food is kindness, you definitely don't know how to fucking cook, that's for sure.
Hey, no, I cook for myself. I grow cabbages, thank you.
Yeah, if you were to cook for me, I'd be probably about as bitter as you are, too. And Cora punches him in the arm. And he goes, "What? Tell me you didn't have it coming." Like, whatever.
I throw 1d4 chill damage at him.
Go ahead and roll.
It's not gonna break defenses, but that's okay.
It's to make a statement, not damage.
I rolled a
It's not
1.
You rolled a 1?
Damage, it's not a message.
I rolled 1.
You build this little ice crystal in your fingers and you flick at him. And before it can even reach him, like you watch as it like gets between his eyes and he stares down the barrel of it, and then plume, puff of smoke. Vina is gone now.
It's better without him around.
Well, that was interesting.
Cora looks at you.
Just wait a moment. He'll be right back.
And almost on cue, Vina is sitting kind of like shoulder to shoulder, kind of leaning on Ermis.
Like I said, he'd be back.
I was hoping it would be that easy to get rid of you, but I'm not that lucky.
He teleports behind you. You wish. The food's great, I gotta say. And he holds out his hands and he walks around you, just kind of making this large walking arc past you. Everybody who has finished their meal, you now have 10 temporary hit points. This goes beyond your SHP.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Num-nums.
Every single one of you, this tastes like nothing you've ever had before. Gabe and Sombers, somewhat especially.
Flavor is indescribable. This is quite delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
The man behind the counter is laughing heartily. Never had a sad customer before. The name's Porg, if you ever want to see me again. Tell your friends.
Interesting name.
Tell your friends that it didn't cost a lot of money and that it tasted good. Please, please.
I'll be sure to come see you again, Porg. You seem quite the chef, if you will.
He has a big chef hat, by the way. It kind of brushes against the ceiling as he walks by, and then it like falls off, and it'll like clamber down to go pick it back up, and he puts it back on, and it'll walk forward, it'll fall off again. But he didn't notice the second time.
Probably rubbed against a handle of one of the knives sticking from the ceiling and fell off his head.
Probably.
Ori, I love you so much. Thank you.
Cora finishes her own food, and she's like, "Oh, all right, that was cool. Chimeras is cool. Isn't Chimeras cool?"
Where to next?
I don't know. Where's Azor and Maki? And speaking of that, hey Azor and Maki, where are you?
I guess we stopped talking a while ago. I mean,
oh no, I
Azor,
just stopped responding.
Azor is kind of bothering Maki, like, please, drop the formalities. I'm still talking to Braden. Drop the formalities. Stop calling me Lord, Liege, Majesty, anything. Stop calling me that.
I can't quite do that. My role is supposed to be your god. I got no right to drop titles or formalities, even if they're not my strong suit.
Maggie, my dear Maggie, we are alone. It's just the two of us. The rest of the guards went back to Atlas.
The moment you say it's just the two of us, the lady across the table looks at you, lowers her glasses to the lower bridge of her nose, and she says, "Yeah, just the two of you." Into Bratton.
I'm just gonna kind of bite my lower lip at that. You see?
Well, that's not the point. Just please drop the formalities, and I'm gonna start walking towards the exit.
I'm gonna kind of just shoot a look over at the librarian.
She looks back
As
at
we're
you,
walking up-
pushes her
we're
glasses
walking out
back
the
up.
door.
She says, "Hey, sweetums."
I'm just
Little
gonna look
shiver,
at the.
it's like,
She'll flip a page of her book. She has no meaningful expression on her face. She's stone cold.
I'm just gonna look at the librarian and say, "Thank you for having us, and I'm sorry for the conflict from earlier."
We get a lot of them. I'm quite the charmer if you haven't realized yet.
I can see that, but I'm not saying it in a Yeah, I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm just saying like in the most literal way possible.
She snickers for a
I
second.
will.
Have a wonderful rest of your day. And tell that man to have one too. But do it in a kind of weird, sour tone a little bit. But don't tell him I said that.
Sure.
We'll be sure to do that. And I'm just gonna be gently trying to like push Azora out the door. It's like, all right.
Before Mackie pushes me, before Mackie pushes me through the door, I'm gonna say, "You two have a nice rest of your day."
A little bit of the panic sets in as I'm pushing Azora. All right, let's go, Azora. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm
crazy.
Azora's just letting themselves be pushed.
So Azor's like, "Bye, have a great day. Thank you so much." As they're just like plank straight. Just here, as Maki is just like dragging them, carving sandal marks into the floor.
I love that your mic cut out for the entirety of that high-pitched noise.
I'm so mad. It wasn't even high pitch. I was just making a scraping sound.
I assumed it was high-pitched because of the way you do things.
Like this? Alright, I guess we're heading to the market too.
Alright. You guys
Just on the assumption that, yeah.
You guys head to the market just in time to watch your friends being confronted by 4 robed folk, one of which is substantially larger than the rest. You 5, 6. You 6 have been confronted, and they haven't said anything to you yet, but they've walked up to you at this point, and you've kind of like made your way. This is kind of in a small alleyway, and they've approached you, and they haven't said anything yet. And upon any attempt at pleasantries, they've whipped out these black and gold batons at you. And the moment that you guys see them, Cora and Vina from behind back up a little bit. They go, "No, not like this. Here? Really?"
What is going on?
The music changed.
Friends of yours, I assume?
Immediately, as you approach Azor, one of them snaps a glare at you, specifically the larger one. Each one of them draws their weapons.
In a market, huh?
Now, before combat starts, can I blink and stand on one of the walls next to them with my knife to their neck?
I will let you do that in just a moment. I'm gonna give you guys each one action to do something before you begin. Given I'm gonna do the same for them. Immediately one of them kind of walks up without saying a single word and just brushes one of your wings.
Oh, my headset's dying.
Oh no.
Wait,
No.
which person with wings?
Oh, sorry, surreal. This one comes up and begins brushing your wings.
I like flick it backwards. Fuck off.
Everyone gets one turn action. What would you like to do before combat?
One turn action or one turn?
One turn action.
Gabe is going to load a heat potion into his gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna move and stand next to Mackie and pull out the glaive.
Okay.
I'm going to stand in the way.
Beautiful.
Of course. Of course you are.
Sombers?
I am also. My bad. I'm also going to get in front of Gabe.
Okay. You guys are prepped and ready. Ermis, you appear behind them, and you now have them.
I'm actually on the wall.
Oh, you're on the wall.
Because I can stand on the walls and ceilings.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Literally
Wow.
touching the
I stand
wall.
on my boots.
Are you attempting to actually restrain them?
More of a threatening position at this moment in time.
Okay. Well, I think you know what I'm gonna say. Everyone make a speed test.
Yay! Hey, Ori.
Yeah, what's
the
up?
collective excitement.
My game is
about how many I
still a
should
little
roll.
laggy.
About what?
My game is still a little laggy after the whole reset thing.
I said about how many I should roll. Because let me double check this. So I have lively. That's 4.
I almost got a crit success.
Holy
Oh no, never mind.
I went 6, 6, and 5.
It's 4. But I'm doing agility rather than speed.
Okay. Understood. Who all's messages are for this speed? Frost, was that for this speed test?
Yes, my speed is 17.
Okay, perfect.
I also got 17.
Who has the higher speed score?
What do you have,
My
Frost?
speed is 8 with a modifier of 4.
Okay, Frost goes first.
Okay.
I have a 4 with a modifier of 0.
Okay, I'm glad that it
Good,
didn't.
good lord, Mackie.
What
Good lord,
my
Sherman.
God.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 30 after modifier.
Why is it not showing up?
I think I broke Moonchi.
Oh yeah, I forgot modifier. I actually rolled a speed score of 40.
And my headsets are cutting
Well, that means you fucking got a 25.
Why are the descriptions not popping up?
Yeah, I rolled
Well, I
a
was wondering.
16
I was wondering
before
what.
modifier, and then agility is plus 12.
The descriptions pop up when you hover over it.
Oh wait, no, it's not a 30. It's
Why is it gray?
28.
Because you made them.
How much?
I hate this. Okay. Well, using a separate program. This is unfortunate.
Okay, 28. Still high.
Oh yeah.
It still
Still
might as well
fucking
be
high.
a 30. Jesus.
Hey, I told you I was gonna make a speedy character. Everybody's like, no, he's got too much strength. He's got too much tankiness to him. I was like,
Oh well,
Probably.
Mackie. You protect me for the next 3 hits, I guess.
it's like probably, but like, I built into speed before I did tankiness, so yeah, it shows.
Surreal, what did you roll?
7.
Wonderful. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of math.
Mathematical.
Mathematical.
I don't recall the last time in combat I've rolled initiative this low.
I'm surprised I got a high one. I almost got a 666.
Yeah, you matched me, and I have a positive 4.
I have a modifier of 0.
I know. It was an amazing roll.
Yeah, so Frost, on that front, I have 1 more speed than you. Only 1.
But you're rolling from your agility, so you get
Yeah.
extra.
All right. You guys are in combat. We're going to start with Maki. I know everybody's very surprised.
Wow.
Not after the 28, I don't think so. Did any of them have a weapon pointed towards Azur?
None of them have any weapons pointed, just drawn. But definitely with hostile intent, as far as you can tell.
I mean, one of them did look at me.
Gotcha. Let me double check something real quick. How far away would you say they are from us at this point?
You are free to use the rulers to test, to gauge distance. You are no more than a meter away from one of them.
I don't remember how to use the ruler.
Hold tab.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw some rough lines for what the alleyway looks like right now.
Now I remember.
I remember. You remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I think Frost members.
I remember.
Okay, see, yeah, I knew it.
God, I wish I could skip. I could skip class tomorrow. Oh well, I'm still gonna speedrun that homework later.
All right, Maki, what would you like to do?
Yep. Okay, so on. Oh, where is it? There it is. On the hidden cognition, innately aware of creatures. Just assuming that means that I understand the ill intent here. Like, flat out that they are going to attack before I do anything.
Your intuition tells you yes.
Got it. Well, I'm going to pull the chakram ready.
Mm-hmm.
And just do a quick dash in. Close the distance entirely, because I'm pretty sure, even though this thing is massive, you're going to say that 0.7 meters is not melee range.
Technically not, unfortunately.
Yep. And what is that? 1 or 2 actions by your definition?
That would be 1 turn action to move forward.
Gotcha. These are D12s, right, Rain?
There are.
Okay, cool. I'm stealing one.
Okay.
Sure,
Let me
I have like 8 of them on my side, right next to you.
Yeah, true. But those are Rains that makes them better. Especially
enough.
since the one I picked up was already on a 7 and I just made 3 7s out of it, so...
Good Lord, Rain.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not worrying about it. I'm
What'd you
just
say
curious.
it was, Ori? 1 or 2 actions?
To travel, 1.
Okay. So that's a singular 14 on a melee attack.
Okay. He's gonna block, and you are not gonna deal any damage. This man's has some like well guarded, like he's got like an upper breastplate on, mostly like cloth and leather garments. But he's gonna throw an arm up, and your chakra's gonna go.
You're just gonna see a bit of a smile just start coming over his face.
All right.
15.
Same thing happens. You go for another hit with the chakra. He realizes very quickly how fast you are, and his demeanor gets real serious real fast. You hear against the plate on his arm.
Now, Ori, I have a question while this is happening. Can I use my study of stalking on the guy that I am next to while this is happening?
What's the ability?
You may spend 1 minute to mark up to one additional creature you can sense simultaneously for as long as you focus. While marked, that creature gets 2 points of disfavor on tests made to learn information about you and cannot gain points of disfavor against them, and it cannot dodge attacks I make.
You can, but it would take 10 turns, would be 1 minute.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Continuing the trend of counting up by 1, this is a 16 on the third attack.
16? You see that you're overwhelming him very quickly with the chung chung chung, just like smacking the shit out of him. But that one seems to get no more than a little bit of cloth out of it. You hit him, but not very hard, unfortunately.
Yeah, if I can get 2 of these dice to roll high at once, that would be nice. This is 4th. 27.
27. That one definitely makes some content. You get a good slash out of his lower abdomen. Not like a deep slash by any means, but you cut through some of the cloth, and you can see a little bit of blood. He grunts.
That was the 4th attack with 1 move.
So you got 1 attack left in you.
After that one, I'm going to jump back.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Immediately, the spy catching this is going to dart out and run up towards you and start slashing. Block or dodge?
Hold on 1 moment. Is that me?
Yep.
I'll dodge. I need more d12s.
Hey Ori, question. Does that count as a strike on a party member?
Yes, it does.
Perfect. Perfect.
That is after defenses a 77.
I have bad news. It hits you. That was a joke. No, you immediately like he goes to get a stab in at you, and like you in an instant, in the blink of an eye, no one even watches it happen. You're gone, and then just back in position, staring down at him. He's gonna go for it again.
Up at him.
Up, but intimidatingly.
Just on an assumption of things, how slowly is he swinging this weapon?
Very quickly.
Oh. I'll take 1.
Okay, that'll be 12 physical. He's slashing down at you.
Okay, that's after defenses. Then that's 2.
Beautiful.
Nice. That puts me at 69.
This put a scratch.
I just lost the 2 SHP that I gained from that level, you bitch.
He is going to immediately kind of revert back and kind of charge back a little bit, pull back, and he's going to take 2 hands and he's going to try to hit you across the side.
You said 2 hands?
Yep.
I'll dodge.
All right.
Jesus Christ, the amount of dice I hear rolling right now.
59.
You have no problem dodging that. He goes to get 2 bulky, clunky hands over at you, and you duck right beneath it like nothing even happened. And with that, that's the end of his turn. Frost, at the beginning of your turn, he's going to use his response to move here. Gonna duck behind right here.
Okay, well, I'm about to attack the yellow man.
Yep.
So with my attack, I will also spend 2 other turn actions and 14 stamina to use the study of decoy and dual wielder at the same time.
Okay. Dual wielder is an additional turn action, just a heads up.
Yeah, so that it's only one turn action to use one of my weapons.
Yep.
And then with dual wielder, it'll be 2 to use them both at the same time.
Yep.
And then it's 1 turn action for decoy. So I'm using 3 turn actions and 14 stamina for this one attack.
Okay. The effects of that?
Well, that would be I get to swing with both weapons at the same time, which would be 4d12s, and they cannot block.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That was 3 strikes. You were correct.
Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. I can actually do something.
So that's a total of 24.
24. He tries to dodge out of the way. You see this intimidating presence as almost as his guard dropped for a second, and he tries to dodge out of the way, but you get a nice perfect slash as you cut in an X shape, and it just gets him across, like all the way across the chest, and you're ripping up his clothes. Good hit. Good meaty hit right there.
I shall do the same thing a second time.
All right. He will attempt to dodge you again.
All right, let's see what I can get.
I'll need you to beat a total of a 13.
23.
That beats it. Immediately, you take another decent slash at him, and you realize right then and there that you cut the upper portion of his robe, and it just kind of leans forward, revealing a little bit of his actual midsection. He is grievously wounded. You have blood pouring from his chest right now.
Well, that is all 6 of my turn actions.
Azur, that will make it your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a turn action to get closer to this guy, but since my weapon has a 2-meter range, I'm not gonna get right in front of them. Like, over here.
Swung from where you were, actually.
I know. But, and then I'm gonna attack.
All right.
Where are my dice?
It's just swing above Maki's head at them.
I don't want you to feel short.
I'm already crouched down.
Fair enough.
He's gonna throw
So
his dukes
shorter.
up, and he's gonna try to block this.
Alright, that's a 34.
34. All right. So it lands. It definitely lands. You get between his arms, but it seems like it doesn't do as much as you might have been hoping. He seems to brace the impact pretty well, all things considered.
And I guess I'm gonna move a little bit back, just a bit. And that will be the end of my turn because this weapon has 3 turn actions.
All right, perfect. And it is this one's turn. He's gonna immediately take a decent swing at Surreal. He's got this huge two-handed, not a sword or a blade necessarily, but basically just a large wooden club. He's coming in with a pretty meaty-looking swing, Surreal. Surreal?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I forgot I had muted myself. I block.
Okay.
I heard the dice clatter, but there was no sound.
He comes
Silly
down
Rain.
at you with 37 physical, down towards the crook of your neck.
Boy, okay, all right. Wowee. Let
These
me
guys are
just
strong.
do math here for a second.
So anyway, I activate Mirror Force. Thank you, Frost.
All right. Cool. That hurt a lot.
Don't forget the extra 10 you had.
Yep,
Yeah.
I counted for that.
He's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
he's gonna look at you after getting that nice crack in. Are you down to DHP?
No,
Okay.
I am not.
Okay. He's gonna smirk again and he goes, "Oh, I always go for the casters first." And he's gonna swing at you again.
I will block again. Flavor, I'll throw up just a little bit of ice,
Okay.
kind of and slow the blade. I don't like how long it's taking you to roll this.
Oh, I rolled. I thought I said it, didn't I? Did I not say it?
Oh.
Oh.
No, you
No,
didn't.
I'm so sorry. 33 physical. I said it in my head, I swear.
Or he typed up
Well-
the message but never hit send.
Yeah, pretty much.
We don't have telepathy.
You should get that.
Okay.
It's only like a talent point.
I am at 3 SHP.
He snickers at you again. That's going to be the end of his turn, and it'll be this one's turn. This one closed into you on his ally's turn, and he's going to swing his similar thing. This one is essentially a 2x4 with a couple of metal pieces sticking out the side.
Who is he swinging towards to?
Swinging at Maki.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna bob and weave until I can't weave no. I'm gonna make sure to zig when I should have zagged.
That'll make 27
41.
physical. Okay. So you expertly dodge out of the way. You basically limbo duck over the swing, and he kind of sneers at you for a second. Looks over at Azor. Azor, you're gonna get smacked. Same
Of
2x4.
course. I'm dodging.
All right.
Uh,
You're looking at
What-
37 physical right now.
Let's hope. Why are my dice so close together? Who moved my dice? I'm
Not
looking
it.
at you, Ori.
I didn't touch nothing.
That's an 11.
11. Unfortunately, you do not dodge. You're gonna take 37 minus your physical defense.
All right, let me calculate this.
Maki, you kind of dodge under the way. You duck out, lean back,
That's my
and you
character
watch.
sheet, Munchie.
What?
And he goes
That's my
for a good
character
swing
sheet.
at you, lands into
Oh,
the ground, and then picks it up, swings it over his head, and cracks Azor in the arm.
All right, without my defenses, that makes it 30.
All right, Surreal, it is your turn.
Alrighty, okay.
I apologize,
Um,
Rain, but I'm going to use my interrupts on your turn to crack this dude.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Just, like Bruce from Finding Nemo, the eyes are just gonna go black. You motherfucker! 22.
So he throws up this 2x4 that he's holding with these metal shreds in the end, and your chakra lands inside it, just putting a decent dent in the board, but it doesn't seem to make its way to him.
Also, during this, I'll use an interrupt to keep up with the caster so I don't get too far away from him.
Perfect. Can everyone make an awareness test for me real quick?
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
I'm glad I'm gifted in that thing.
So much dice.
For awareness,
Oh,
I rolled a
no.
9.
I got a
I rolled
21.
a 7.
Perfect.
I got a. Let me.
I
Jesus
also got
Christ,
a
Rain.
7.
What's my modifier? I got a 13.
I rolled an 11. And I just heard my brother from the other room just go. I don't know what he's playing, but it's fucking hilarious.
All right, continue with your turn, Surreal.
Alright, I'm gonna smirk back at the dude as like blood is just like pouring from my body. And put my hand past him and cast a lingering thermal spell on the big orange dude.
This guy?
Over there, I think. Wait, has anyone not been damaged yet?
I
Cass?
have.
I have not.
The one who has an Sumbers and Gabe.
Enemy wise.
Enemy
Maybe
wise.
the quick one that's hiding behind the wall.
The only person
Yeah.
I'm aware of that hasn't been damaged yet is this bodyguard right here and the green one.
The pink one
Yeah.
and the green one?
Yeah, pink and green. However, you have no sight of the green one. The green one ducked out and behind,
Yeah.
so you're not aware of their
Oh, for
location.
sure. How do I want to put this? Fuck it. We'll do them both to the guy in front of me then. I will kind of... Frost will kind of start to, like, gather around their boots and, like, creep up along their body as I cast a lingering thermal spell on them.
All right. He's going to block
88.
in the form of trying to brush it off and get it away from him off of his legs. This is his second interrupt action.
I got 37.
That definitely hits. You can see as you... you're talking about this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see as he's like trying to brush it off, get it off, and he goes, ah, God, fuck!
And then I'll kind of try and use that moment where the guy right in front of me might like turn to like look, and I'm just gonna bring an ice spire like up from the ground and try and like stab through him with an instant elemental spell.
Question, are you concentrating?
No.
Okay.
I am focusing.
Okay, perfect. Yep, go ahead and
for
roll.
1 minute.
He's also going to try to block this attack.
For a second, I thought my
60.
mouse was freaking out again, and that was a worry's hand.
6D?
Yeah, 60 chill damage.
You watch as this icicle appears and materializes behind him, and he sees just in the last moment, he tries to swat it away, he hits his hand on it, but it goes through his side. Not completely not like in and out, but it hits and then deflects a little bit, but just leaves this giant gash in his side, and he cries out, like gripping, white knuckling his plank.
I'll smirk at him and I'll be like, careful, casters bite back. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Maki, you're going to get hit, and you cannot respond to this unless you have something that allows you to be aware of unawareness.
God damn it. I'm the one who has that.
I mean, I have hidden cognition, but...
Unfortunately, that's not going to help you here. You cannot block or dodge this, unfortunately. Oh, well, it's garbage anyways. 8 physical.
That does not even go through my defenses.
No, I assumed it wouldn't. So the dude sneaks up behind you and goes in and tries to stab you in the side, and you just hear... And he looks up at you and goes, Sombers, it is your turn.
Lingering procs, yes?
Okay. Yes, it does. Please roll. He's going to block.
35.
Perfect. You watch as this ice is like crawling up his legs. He's like, God. He is grievously wounded.
Beautiful.
Which one is?
This one is
This
grievously
dude.
wounded.
This idiot.
And right now,
Oh.
he's continually taking damage every turn, so he might just kind of die on his
Get
own
over.
if he doesn't find a way to get out of this.
How far is the one in front of Surreal from me?
3 meters.
Okay, so I'm grabbing my scythe.
All right.
And
Oh my God, I forgot.
you like the card says 3 meters, right? So
Yep, you are in distance.
Yes. Okay, cool. I'm going to attack him with my scythe.
All right. He'll attempt to block.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I have.
You don't go what?
I was just letting cops know which dice.
Ah. 3 meters of range, damn.
Okay. That looks like 25. Yeah.
25. So you guys watch as Somers throws this, what looks like a staff at first out, and this misty black, almost gaseous scythe blade pulls out, and she swings around and up as it reaches 3 meters out, almost 10 feet. Out and up through this guy, and he tries to swat the handle of it away, kind of the shaft of it. But even then, the formation, the amalgamation goes through his face, and he goes, ah! He is looking pretty okay still.
Cool. Can I do it again?
Absolutely, you can.
Yippee. Aw, damn, this one's only 16.
Unfortunate. He manages, you go up and then back down, like swinging your counterweight hand around and through and down, but he manages to just swat it out of the way. There's like tears streaming down his eyes from whatever you hit him with. Gabe
She's
is
gonna grin really quick and just go, aw.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Aw, can't handle the screams.
He goes,
I fucking love Sumbers.
What is going on? Gabe, it is your turn.
nice.
I apologize. At the end of Somber's turn, the spy is going to attempt a stab at Maki.
Well, with new turn actions, it's gonna. Uh, 54.
54.
For physical.
All right, so he comes at you with a swift 14, and he goes to stab down at you, and he gets a little bit in there. You use both your interrupt actions, you can't block or dodge. And he gets a little slash off on you as you pull your chakra out and just slice all the way up, and you create a gash from knee to shoulder, and he's like bleeding out in front of you. She is grievously wounded. What's up?
You said you were attacking. So I dodged. That's what the 54 was.
That was a dodge. I'm sorry. I thought you were turned with a chakra.
No.
My bad.
No,
my bad.
I have I have 3d4 on that one. I don't or 3d12 on that one. I don't think I can roll a 54.
No, that's fair. I should probably consider and be more skeptical about stuff. No, he goes to slash and you dodge out of the way.
So anyway, I rolled 100 on my 3d12.
Makes sense to me.
What a great power mod you have.
And he kind of
It's not even power mod.
And after that, he pulls the dagger back and goes, oh, "Fuck this."
30 for the lingering proc.
Ooh, wonderful. Gabe, at the beginning of your turn, he's gonna dip around this corner.
Again? Dang.
30 for lingering. Little. And this is the red bodyguard, right?
Yes, it is.
You said 30?
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. He's not looking too hot. The crystals have spread up to like his lower torso. They don't seem to be impeding his movement necessarily, but if anything, by the cries, wails, and screams, it probably hurts. All right, Gabe, continue with your turn.
Perfect. So the caster here is an enemy, yes?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna lob this fire potion directly at him.
All right, go ahead and roll. She will attempt to dodge.
Am I rolling damage or a dex check, or what do you want me to roll?
Oh, you will have to make. Oh, no, you don't have to with that. I presume you loaded it.
Yeah, I loaded it.
Then no
that
check
was my action
required.
prior to combat.
Just
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
17.
17. She tries to dip out of the way, but immediately you just see this, and you watch as this burn travels up like her upper shoulder and like right above her breast and neck. She goes.
And then I'm going to use my remaining turn action to reload with another potion, another chill one.
All right, perfect. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, perfect. It's gonna be her turn now, and she's gonna look over at you, Ermis, and she's gonna try to put a hand on your chest. I'm gonna need you to make a will test. She casteth thine a spell upon you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need you to beat a 30.
I don't think I... Okay.
Probably not without critical success.
Yeah, no, I got a whopping 15.
Go ahead and roll that chill damage, Rain. I'm gonna do a little bit of math.
42.
Oh my god, everybody duck, he's doing math.
No.
You said 42?
Yep.
The ice is traveling further and further, and he is not looking too hot. Well, actually, how hot is he not looking? He's holding on by a thread. He's kind of keeling over finally. It's up to like his chest area at this point. The ice, you can just see like his veins are turning a light blue frigid color. His lips are losing color. His skin is growing pale. And he's trying so hard to fight, but is not getting anything out of it.
He is most definitely not looking hot as he freezes.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Frost, you're going to take 16 psyche damage, and you are now blind.
No, I'm not.
Oh?
Do you not remember my special item?
Oh, crazy! The blindness still kicks in, but yes, I understand what happens there. Luckily, though, you do have a touch on them. Like, you're literally within touching distance, so you can... I'm gonna let you attack her without any downsides, realistically.
Okay, so I'll take one swing.
All right.
So that will be 2 of these.
Do you have a one-turn action weapon?
Yes.
Okay, you can't add any turn action modifiers to that, just a heads up.
I can or can't?
Cannot. It'll
Okay,
take you both interrupts to attack with it.
That is an 11.
11? Okay, she's gonna have to make one of these.
Oh, one of these.
Okay. She manages to keep her hands on the spell, but she does get hurt by it. She's like, ah, fuck. And she's like crouching down on the ground. She's like stomach, or hand over her stomach. She's slashed to basically pieces at this point, coughing up blood. And
While Ermis is dealing with that, I'm going to try and go for the neck on this guy in front of me.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Uh, 20.
20. That's the red guard.
Yep.
Okay. Covered in ice, he manages to, as he's just like kind of curling up in a ball, essentially, he takes the plank and he goes, and he blocks it. He goes, please, please, I'll go. And that is the end of the cultist's turn. Maki, is your turn. Surreal, go ahead and proc damage.
Sorry, buddy. 29.
29. As you watch this guy go, please, just let me, and the ice travels up his neck into his throat, and you watch as nothing more than a plume of ice comes out of his mouth, and he just falls over.
Now, you should have thought of that before starting this.
Maki would like to do anything else with your turn?
Yep. I'm going to turn to Azor and just go, be right back. And I'm going to... I'm going to use sprint on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How much was it for sprint? 3 stamina.
3 stamina, yeah.
Okay, wrong thing. What's the total distance here?
10.
About 13.
13 in that case, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, 5. That's about 7.
So you're running over to here?
No, from Maki to that corner is 5.2 on my side.
You have a
And then
different ruler
up
than we
is
do.
1.4.
Make sure it's set to inches.
How do I do that?
So on the line tool on the left side, make sure to go inches, and oh, there's another one somewhere. I forgot what it was. We need to make sure that it's set to.
I don't see that.
It's
I
a
got
line with a
grid,
down
2D.
arrow.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
grid, 2D, free, edge, and no log.
Okay, yeah. Click grid until it says inch.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. 10.3.
So it's about 13.
Yes. So if I do sprint, then it's only 1 turn action to get there.
Okay.
Let me get rid of my...
You run to about right here, and you realize this dude is gone. There's nothing there.
What a coward.
Shoot. Well, let's see then. That's 13. Is sprint per turn action using it, or just for the turn?
What do you mean?
When you use sprint, is it for that turn action you cost 3 stamina, or is it for that turn?
For that turn
Oh.
action. It's per travel action.
Can I use an interrupt to try and get around this corner while he's moving to see if I can keep an eye on this one?
Absolutely. It'll be 2 interrupt actions, but yes. I'll tell you what you see in a second. You don't have to worry.
Can I use my interrupt action to get close to this one?
Yep, absolutely. That'll be 2
Alright,
travel actions. Whatever your speed is, get that much closer.
All right, so
All right,
Ori,
I can get close. My speed is like
we talked about
9.
Maki's speed the other day in miles per hour. When I'm sprinting, I can hit 40.
Oh my goodness.
40
my
miles
speed is
per
7,
hour.
so no 9.
Because it's your travel speed plus your stunt score.
Yep.
Maki's stunt score is 7, plus
That's
his 11
wild.
land travel, 18 meters per second.
That's fucking crazy.
So I'm going to do a stupid.
Okay.
My chakram is going to be around me as I just sprint full speed and spear this guy in the side.
Okay.
Blade first.
I'm going to have you make a stunt test. You're moving at about, you said 22 meters per second?
No, 18.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stunt test for me.
Okay.
You'll have to beat an
It's
18.
the fastest little tank.
No, I got a 13.
13? Okay. You're going to take a d4 of kinetic force damage, a d10, and you're going to roll weapon damage without spending the turn action to do so. You're going to take 7 damage directly to DHP.
And it wasn't worth it because I just rolled an 8. 2 1s and a 6.
Dang.
That sucks. Unfortunately, it clinks off of him, kind of off of the hard shell of his pauldron, or I guess that would be his lower plate skirt. And he goes, please, I'll tell you all about the Phoenix Eye, whatever you want to know, whatever, please. I'm just here for cash. And he puts his hands up and he lowers his weapon.
I'm going to take one look over at Surreal. I will, just for a nod or anything.
I think I would essentially shrug, be like, whatever you want to do.
As you do that, with interrupt actions, you're gonna watch as Vina teleports next to you holding this caster. and is gonna throw her down and then just flick a dagger at her, spearing her chest. And Vina will shrug and say, I'd let him go. He doesn't work for them.
Okay, I'm going to give a kind of a swift kick to the ass.
All right.
To send them on their way.
Yeah, go ahead and make a push check. I'm gonna have you make a strength test, and I'm gonna have them make a stunt test.
Uh, 16.
16? So you push them about this far away, and they immediately just start booking it. They just book it out of here. Congratulations. Combat has concluded.
I'm going to rush over and just start checking Azur's arm. Like, up and down.
I'm fine.
Chakram
I'm
on the ground
fine.
and everything. Are you sure?
Yes.
Venus
I've
scopes
taken
around,
worse.
looks at everybody, and says, "Everyone all right?"
I've taken
I,
worse
like,
hits.
Grit my teeth and kind of like spit some blood on the ground, and I'm like, I'll survive.
Yeah, I bet you will, wingman.
I mean, I'm feeling fine myself, but I mean, looks like a lot of you have taken some damage. That is unfortunate.
Has anyone ever told you that you talk weird?
Is it the accent? Because I think a couple of us have one.
No, the accent's fine. It's just the weird body stuff. He seems way too intrigued by it. I don't know.
He's a doctor. You don't know.
Yeah, but like, would you want a doctor doing surgery on you with a wicked smile? I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
I mean, I'd prefer to have somebody work on me who knew what they were doing and was happy about it.
Okay, happy and like joyous are two different things. Cora, am I crazy? And Cora's like, what?
Now's not the time for this, Vera.
Does anybody
You
need
are
healing?
crazy, but you're kind of correct in this one.
I'm gonna be the one to spit the news here. We do have an escapee besides the one that I kicked in the ass.
Cora will run up to Surreal and just start healing your SHP, and she'll go, yeah.
It's fine. You don't have to. I'll survive.
They're hired as well. She keeps healing you. She doesn't listen.
Oh wait, don't worry, I've got this. And I unload my frost potion, and I load in a SHP potion, and I shoot Surreal with it.
No, wait, don't.
I want you to know that you watch as like Cora is directly between you and Gabe, and Gabe puts this circular flask on top of his gun. It almost looks like it's balancing, and he points it up, directly pointed at Cora, and you watch as this flask, almost as if like a boomerang, curves around and hits you smack dab in the face. Splashes everywhere. Go ahead and roll.
I already have. Don't worry. You gain one SHP.
Wow.
The glass shatters and like gets in your face and cuts you up a little bit, and then immediately heals all of what the glass did, and then almost something else.
My hair is now kind of like wet and stuck to my face, and he just glares at you, and he's like, "You're lucky I don't have that much stamina right now. I would."
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Cora's gonna look around and go, "What the? Okay, whatever," and just push down on you like a compression on your chest, and just go. Just breathe. I've got you.
I don't need to be got, but okay.
Everybody's gonna get 1800 XP from that encounter.
I don't need to be got.
Vina's gonna take a knee and look down at both of them and go, poor sad sex. A little too bold. Probably should be a little more careful next time. Then he'll stand back up. Party level is 26. Does anybody else need healing? Cora asks.
I'm just gonna quickly kind of like usher Azor over. Just like pushed in front of me. This one right here.
Fine.
Cora will nod her head and put hands on you. Did everybody consider their temporary hit points as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
If anyone got hit, your temporary hit points don't come back.
I mean,
am
we
I
didn't
back
have
up
that.
to full or?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
casting Alleviate. It just stays until it works.
I mean, me and Mackie didn't have those.
That is true.
I'm gonna be so honest. If I don't know if I could have taken another round of that. It would have been close.
All right. Do you guys do any further investigation?
Uh-oh. We lose Sherb.
Sherb has
Not
been
the
taken away.
Not
No.
the Sherbs.
Why does the void
First it
keep
was
taking us?
Moochie, then it was Frost, and now it's Sherb.
Well, it was me first.
Yeah, it was Frost first.
Right. Oops,
Yeah, my
I
internet
had
ate
small
me.
stupid.
In my case, my computer killed itself.
Another sacrifice, says chat. How about another
Do they
sacrifice?
Do they have
What
any
are-
like iconography on them, like symbols or anything like that? I heard a name.
Yes, they do.
Am I
Are you
done being healed?
are you searching all of them?
Yeah, I just want to see if they have anything identifying, like similarities between them.
There's two big things that you find. One of them is the baton that they were holding. They had this baton out and they were holding it out, but they never seemed to use it. It's this black, sleek baton with a gilded etch on it, and at the very tip of it is a crest that matches the badge that they have. They have this kind of like leather shielded badge with kind of a metal side. Also a sleek but matte black with a golden symbol, and it looks like a flaming eye.
I believe they mentioned something along the lines of the Phoenix Eye.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, there goes Sherb.
Vina stands up.
Yeah, there goes Sherb.
Quite interesting. And Gabe's gonna reach down and grab the baton. I've been needing a melee weapon. I do not have one yet.
All right. I want you to know
Oh,
this.
thank God
probably-
I'm back.
Hey, let's go.
My internet dropped. I need a re-invite.
Okay. You guys picked up a sigil and a baton.
Now, apologies. What did I miss? Because I wasn't even able to hear y'all speak.
Just picking up a
searched the
sigil and a
bodies.
baton. Yeah.
Okay. What was the last thing y'all heard from me?
I don't think
You pushing me into being healed.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say the last thing I said before I disconnected was just like as I'm pushing Azor forward, there's just gonna be a small trickle of blood coming from my mouth from the DHP loss.
As that happens, Cora's gonna look over and like grab like the bottom of your lip and push it down, like looking for the blood and like inspecting you. And it's gonna go. "Ugh, I can't heal that right now. I mean, I could, but it's gonna be a little bit expensive. When we get back, I can fix that.
Okay.
All right. You say with her hand in your mouth.
Could I really quick have the stats for the baton?
Yes, it is an awful garbage weapon. It's a 2-turn action, 1d6 physical. It's bulky and it's more weighted on the handle than it is on the tip.
Gross.
Hey, yo.
The one upside to it is that you can actually attack with interrupt actions. 2 interrupt actions.
Yeah.
It does take both of your interrupt actions. It only does a d6 of physical.
So, you know, well worth it.
Vina inspects the thing as like, no, just from afar, just looking and goes, been wondering what those are for. I have a feeling those are a key to somewhere. But I haven't seen them use it yet. Surprisingly organized for being such a dog shit group.
So you've dealt with them before? Were they like coming after you for vengeance or something? All the way in Chimeros?
A few times I've ran into them, but not here yet. That was a little bit interesting. And no, I think these were just muggers. I mean, they had 2 hires. 3 hires.
Fair.
The one that got away, I don't know. I don't think I got a good enough look at them to tell, to be sure. I know the bodyguards were for hire. The bodyguards aren't wearing the same cloaks. I mean, they have a cloak on, but it doesn't have the same adornments, the same sigils, or anything like that. It's just a cloak. But this girl has a completely masked face, her cloak on and everything like that. Vina crouches down and says, "Do you want any of their stuff?"
What did the caster have on them?
Caster has an arcane symbol, a spellbook, and an odd curio.
Nope.
All right, cool. Speaking of melee weapons, Gabe, they do have their 2x4s if you want those.
Are they better than the baton?
By miles.
Okay, I'll take a 2x4.
All right. It has the claymore stat block.
All right, so I made this amazing weapon. It's a baton. Fantastic. How good is it as a weapon? Yes.
Yes. However, no.
It's light to swing. Does it hurt?
Perchance.
It's more.
Would
of
you
an
say a 2x4
inconvenience.
hurts more? Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Like
Maybe
a
a
lot
light
more. Substantially more. Like
Bop
roughly
on the
8.5
noggin.
times more.
Not to be specific or anything.
It's a 2x4 with some metal shreds in the end. Like jagged metal tips. They also have a longbow and body armor on them.
We could take that to sell it, couldn't we?
You could if you wanted to, yeah. Cora suddenly, after brushing herself off and looking at you guys, she puts her hands on her hips and she goes, "All right. We just convicted 2 murders. We need to go."
They attacked us
2 acts of
first.
self-defense.
I mean, they started.
Yes, they did, but no one knows that. People only know that they're dead and we're alive. So either we leave or we're gonna go tell a guard.
Well, I could be quite persuasive.
Okay, and she goes out to go tell a guard.
I'm gonna follow.
Aren't
All
you
right.
like a princess or something? We also have that royalty. I don't know. It seems like that could get us somewhere.
We have a princess and basically also same rank as a princess.
And a guard is ushered over, and Cora kind of mumbles at them, yada, yada, yada. Ermis, you hear her talk about basically just reiterate what happened, how you guys were attacked. The guard jots over, and she looks at you, and she goes, "Was there a sigil?"
I hand it
Yes.
over.
She looks at it, and she goes, it's another one of them. Well, I am supposed to take you in for questioning regardless.
Great.
Cora
Well-
looks over you guys, shrugs, and kind of like gives like a forced smile.
While the party is distracted with the guard, Gabe is going to slip on the body armor.
Please make a stunt test with 2 points of favor.
That is going to be a 19.
19? Yeah. You are wearing the body armor underneath your jacket. In the quickest, swiftest, most nervous motion ever, you disrobe this person, basically shred their clothes off of them, take your jacket off, just hang it over your shoulders and put your jacket back on. And the guard's like, what? Did you say something?
Oh no, I did not say anything. Do not worry about that.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if you guys would come back with... Why is he naked? I don't... Whatever. Let's go. And as you guys are walking, she leans over her shoulder and she goes, I don't have to restrain you, do I? And Cora goes, nope, we're coming.
Alright.
And then Cora looks at all of you.
I'm gonna follow Cora.
All right.
I'm gonna kind of just give Surreal a small pat on the back. I guess we gotta go too.
Yeah, I'll get up and I'll
Sombers
walk.
shifts uncomfortably, but is following as well.
Okay.
While we're passing by, I'm just gonna kind of gently pull Gabe along with the end of my tail.
Wonderful. Gabe, do you resist?
Oh no, I am saying we the entire time.
All right. You guys are taking a few kilometers down the way, a little bit further than that actually. You guys are a good distance across town essentially. No specific small talk comes from the guard. The guard doesn't really seem like they want to be here all that bad, but they do respect their responsibility quite well from what you can tell.
To note, just so you're aware, because ADHD, stream is supposed to end in 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
But I mean, we also got permission from Frost.
Yeah. And as you guys are ushered in, the guard walks up to you and says, I'm supposed to cuff you, and immediately, without any hesitation, someone barges in. The elder gentleman cyborg that you remember from earlier throws the doors open. He goes, finally, I've been looking for you. It's the best possible scenario. They were all murdered. Okay, that sounded worse than I meant to, but it's not. They're all murdered.
I don't think this is the great time and
this is
those
not the
words
best
to leave your
time.
mouth.
The guard pinches the bridge of her nose and she goes, I was supposed to be off in 10 minutes. All right. Okay. And this monkish man, this all yellow attire with a large waist sash, this draping cloth, and kind of a regal shoulder plate going on, not like a metal plate, but like a cloth hard plate, walks up with his arms inside both of his sleeves, and he goes, honestly, that's kind of perfect, actually. I have some questions for you all. And that will be the end of today's session.
Oh, God damn it.
Yay!
Cliffhanger.
Conflicting information. I'm conflicted.
What do you mean?
Because chat told us that they died from the thing.
Oh, interesting.
Multiple times.
Yeah, I saw at least like 3 people say it.
4 messages of equal length stating the same thing.
I only got to read like one of them before you were like, no more chat. So let's hope that Rix wasn't lying.
Nice.
I kind of got a glimpse.
Why would you choose to read Rix's?
That was the first one. I read Rix's and I
got a
didn't get
glimpse.
through any more of them.
Oh, I
I
apologize.
got
I did read
He
another
might be
one.
trolling.
You guys are going to take another 1,000 XP for milestone.
Just say
Oh,
you
wow.
didn't read Dinos?
I did not get a chance to.
I don't remember which one.
Another
I read, but I
1,000?
did read another one.
Oh, hey, that's a level.
Alright.
A
Yeah,
1,000?
that's
That's
a
a
level.
level.
Yeah, we're gonna be
200
100 out
of
of
27.
200 out of 27, right?
Yep.
Nice.
I can get wizard's
Yay.
wits.
Oh my goodness. Surreal's gonna be... If Surreal had wizard wits in that fight, that dude would have died. Like,
Probably.
for the
don't-
shot made contact.
I am like, okay, I have a lot of stamina, but I am somehow really struggling on stamina in fights. I can get about 2 2/3 of a spell off, and I'm out of stamina.
Yep.
Oh, it's because you have an ungodly amount of spell cap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hovering over Irma's character sheet. I was about to say, who's changing my stamina?
I am, because it's mine.
Yeah.
Yes,
My
I am
stamina.
changing my stamina, says Hermes. All right. Thoughts, opinions, feelings, beliefs.
Hurt.
That was great.
Pain.
I know I'm squishy, but like I'm not used to getting hit. That was wild.
I'm sorry, Rain. I set your expectations. I made them a tripping hazard in hell, and here Ori was just jumping over it.
I was really shooting for a slightly more difficult combat, and I'm very happy with that. I mean, most of you didn't get hurt, right? But those are 4 lackeys, essentially. So I'm very happy
Like
with that
I
combat
said-
personally.
Almost got
No,
a broken
like,
arm.
if-
I took half of my SHP.
If I would have taken another rounds of attacks like that, there is a dead ass chance I could have died.
Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I'm excited to set you guys up with
Imagine
more.
session 1 character death. Oh no.
That would be funny as hell.
I was like, please don't be the first one to die. I'm not on the first session.
All right.
You also gave us 3 levels in one session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
I
I,
like
thought
it.
you were
Keep
gonna try
doing
and
it.
be better about this.
No,
Keep
why would I
doing.
do that?
Self-control.
How is there not a cereal emoji? I'm shocked.
I hate all of you.
Oh my god, I love them so much.
Hey, prior to
What's that?
prior to session ending, does anybody want to have a little work done by Gabe?
He asked in the middle of a prison.
I very much do not want anything.
I'm okay for now.
I'm so glad you guys got to get mugged.
Sombers is heavily considering it, I'm gonna be honest.
Technically,
I
we didn't.
I
get
didn't
mugged.
hear what he said.
Does anybody want a little bit of work done by your favorite doctor?
Oh fuck that, no.
Hey,
I
Ori,
need at least another session to trust a procedure made by Gabe.
I need to know what time it is.
What time it is? You guys are probably around noon right now.
Okay, there's time.
I'm trying to redo the math of my subtrait points.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, no, Gabe, no.
Because
On that note, I am gonna have to go to bed. It was a fun session, everybody. Have a nice night.
I need to
Thank
do
you so much,
homework.
Ross. I appreciate the heck out of you.
Yeah, Frost, let's go.
Happy
Let's go,
first session.
Oh, wait. Before Frost leaves. Because this is the start of a new season, and I was gonna get us to at the start, and we forgot. Can we get everyone to go around, introduce themselves, and say what character they're playing, so that we can have that in the session 1? I feel like that's probably a good thing to do for the YouTube video, unless I'm wrong. Correct me if you don't want that, Ori.
No, that's fine. We'll start with Frost so that he can get out of here.
My character is Ermis. He is here on a mission, and he will do what he needs to complete it.
All right. Perfect.
Can you?
It's fair.
Sorry. Can you also say who you are? Be like, I am Frost. I am playing.
I am
Hermes.
Frost, and I am playing as Ermis, and he is here on a mission, and he will do what he needs to complete it.
Rain, I really
Thank
hope you
you.
keep all of that in. Like you saying, can you please,
Yes, do that.
All right.
Just purpling at everyone.
Sherbs, it is
All
your
right,
turn.
guys. I'll see you next time.
Have a good one, Frost.
I am Sherb, and I am playing as Makra, shortened to Maki by Azur. My character is on a tide call, which for Tibetans is essentially the same as you drop your house name and go and find out where you belong in the world. And he ended up as a guard for Azor.
Speaking of that, we're gonna skip a few. Who's Azor?
Well, I'm Moonchi. I got kidnapped by Ori many months ago to work on Utopia, and I'm playing Azor Blessens, a member of the Atlas royal family, and they are on 2 missions. 1, investigate the Maelstrom, and 2, find any clues or whereabouts of their little brother.
Wonderful. All right. Doctor, tell me about yourself.
Hello. I am Natsuno, playing the lovely Dr. Gabe Dulce. Gabe is a scientist from Utah who has traveled to Pia to search for some lost research and learn as much as he can, as well as, conduct experiments along the way.
Beautifully stated.
Yay,
Who's
we're
the
being used
wing
as
boy?
guinea pigs.
Hello.
Keep that in, Tim.
Keep that in.
Hello, I am Rain. I am playing Surreal Windkeeper, who is an angelic cambion that has been featured in the wonderful Mirror Myth short stories. He's basically just here because he's been hired to be here and he really doesn't want to be. And that's pretty much his whole personality.
Spoilers, jeez. All right, cool.
How is that? What?
Last but not least, we have a dragon on our table.
Oh, OMG, yeah. Hi. I'm Cobwebs or Cobs. I doodle a bit. I'm playing Sombers, who is the Dracoling. She's almost 8 feet tall, which is also her entire personality almost. She's trying to figure out how her curse was broken.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Everyone should be nice to Cubs. Everyone who is mean to Cubs is gonna lose 3 inches of height.
Please, I'm sensitive.
That's amazing. I love this. And since
Actually,
oh,
she just every time somebody's mean to me, Sombers grows and that's where it goes.
gosh dang it. Sombers actually used to only be 2 feet tall. Then she was bullied.
Maliciously.
Back in the day when I was a little Dracoling,
Editor Rain, since this, I presume that even though this is at the end, this is probably going to be pushed to the beginning. Today has been riddled with a ton of fun technical difficulties, but you won't know about that because Rain's going to edit it all out.
Hey Ori, are we allowed to look in chat?
Yippee!
Yes, you're allowed to look in chat. So if this is your first time watching, make sure to check out the Session Zeros if you haven't already. You could probably catch the story without them, but if you're interested, they'll be in the playlist as well. There'll be a few shorts coming out right after this video, one day after each other. For a little meet the cast.
Ashton, Azor's archetype is lover.
Thanks so much to Dr. Gabe for recording all of their compatriots.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I've been meaning to try to create a little device like that, so it was a worthy endeavor.
We just need to get to the sneaky one.
Make sure to subscribe. Thanks.
Kisses.
Everyone subscribe or you're gonna be as short as Ori.
Gosh,
everyone enjoy this hot gun.
Gabe and the hot muzzle.
All right, I have ended the recording. This is the warning.
All right, everybody, now's your chance to bust out the real zingers.
No, goodness. I'm terrified. Let me get that uploading now before I forgot.
This guy says Gabe is going to shatter the fourth wall so often. What do you think? Gabe is fucking Deadpool?
There was a meme about that. Someone said that, I think.
I mean, Gabe could be a mixture of the medic from Team Fortress and Deadpool.
That's so funny.
Like the voice and a bit of the personality I am taking from the medic, and if anybody's played Call of Duty Zombies, the Dr. Richtofen.
Yep, that's the one that caught my eye. That's the one that I was thinking of.
So Nats, have you ever played a game called Time Splitters?
I have not.
There's a guy in there, I believe, who is referred to as the Doctor, and his whole thing is that they're just scientists that the main bad guy collected, basically. But when you choose him in the character select screen, he runs around in a circle and goes, "It's time to unleash the ass kickulator."
The ass kickulator. That's so fucking funny.
He just like going in circles on the ground, kicking at the air.
That's a good question. Is Gabe licensed to be a doctor?
It doesn't matter that much. Probably.
I'm leaving the table. I need to do homework. I'm gonna speedrun that shit and try to get at least 6 hours of sleep.
Bet.
Felt that.
Well done.
Also, we love how Diamond said once again, W for Sombers for being the first woman in a Pias campaign.
It's crazy, right? I can't believe it took this long. Dude, the Bechdel test got smashed to pieces in Pias Redemption.
This is a joke. Sombers is a he/him lesbian.
Wait, we have Cora, and we had the orange hair girl, and we had Sombers. We're doing so much better.
We're doing so much better.
Did it pass the Bechdel test? I kind of doubt it.
I mean, at least by a smidge.
Did Demi and Sombers talk?
You said the name. You said the name.
Oh my god, you said the name.
Yes, I did. Braid talked
We
to
were
Gabe.
right.
So that doesn't count.
Who? What? Huh?
Braid.
Wait, I didn't catch Braid. Wait, what?
You guys didn't catch that? That's crazy.
No.
I
Wait,
didn't
where
say
was
anything,
Braid?
To be fair, Surreal wasn't there.
The dwarf with the dog and the hat.
Sombers
At
and
the
Cora
Meteor.
talked about helping the sick.
Oh, I zoned out a little bit.
Though they retired from adventuring, they're still a curious so-and-so.
Yeah, I mean, if I was
that's
retired from
so
adventuring,
cool.
if I was retired from adventuring and a fucking meteor landed in my backyard, I'd probably go look at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I caught Vi and Demi.
Oh, I didn't catch Vi. I only got Demi.
I'm gonna take a look at
I think Vi was the one that was worriedly healing Demi the next day.
That checks out.
Makes sense.
Can we include Somber's intermission monologue as passing the Bechdel test? I don't think that counts. No, you need two female characters having a conversation about something other than men or clothes. I think is the actual Bechdel test statement.
Azor?
Twice.
Azor?
Ori, I have a major problem. I did stupid.
What'd you do?
I forgot that I had ready, and I'm pretty sure that would have counted towards the DHP damage as an effect caused by me.
What does ready state?
You gain an additional point of favor on tests made to resist effects that you triggered, including traps and delayed spells.
Hey Ori, does it count if Sombers talk to Azor?
If Sombers talked to Azor, that's a good question. I think that the way that the Bechdel test was originally written, probably not. But I think in the spirit of the Bechdel test, yes.
So I am very much uneducated.
See, we passed.
And also for chat, what is this you are talking about?
The Bechdel test is essentially a way to gauge if a piece of media represents like women. So it's basically if in the media there are two women that talk to each other about a subject that is not a man.
Mm-hmm. It has happened twice in a single media to pass the Bechdel test. It's far from a perfect test. I mean, you fail the Bechdel test in a movie with no dialogue, right? Because you can't have two conversations. So I think the true spirit of the Bechdel test is more in comparison to how many times men talk to men. about something other than women, or you can obviously throw in a whole ton of genders and in-betweens and non-binaries and all types of stuff right there. So the Bechdel test probably gets a little more complicated in spirit when you consider all of that, but that's the concept behind it.
Got it.
Yeah, Sky. Oh, that was the first session of all time. That was wild.
It was definitely something.
It's definitely something. I am very excited. Apologies for all the technical difficulties, chat. I was not prepared.
At least 3 people die.
Yeah, some
I'm
things were
surprised
just
mine
going
went
down,
out.
but next week's gonna be better.
Yoinked into the void.
Hopefully.
Like, everyone here can vouch for it. My internet never goes out unless there's a storm.
I don't think I've witnessed it, no.
Like, shit.
Yeah. Dual wielder odd trajectory was kind of wild, honestly. Like Ermis was like, oh, you can't block, also I'm stabbing you twice for 1. Die. And I was like, oh, holy shit.
Side note though, Moonchi.
What?
Did you catch that Sombers called Azur Darlin?
Yes, I did. And I was like,
I
ah.
love that.
I love that too.
Yo, go follow Jillybean. Look at that. They're playing Dead by Daylight. Let's fucking go. Go follow Jillybean. That was a mystery
good
box
shout out.
You have to follow for that. Like, come on. That one's real. That was crazy. What luck is that?
Like-
Fate, Jilly. It is. It is fate.
That sounds like we need to raid Jilly.
Fuck yeah, we does. I do want to say, just so you know, Moonchi, your noble ability leader that you took is crazy strong. This team is going to earn so much out of
Can you please
considering
explain
tactical
it to me? I'm dumb.
So basically, when your turn comes around, you can sacrifice your turn actions and give them to one of your party members. So let's say you sacrifice 4 of your turn actions, right? Your party member on their turn will have 10.
Ooh, that can work so well
So
with
you-
my downfall.
Yeah. So if you put somebody in a tactical
Oh,
advantage,
Mackie, you're getting all my turn actions.
I was gonna say, if you have someone who's in a tactical advantageous position, you can just hand them all of your turn actions. It's crazy. There's a lot you can do with that.
You're getting all my turn actions,
that
Mackie.
caused a hesitation in your sentence.
Are you guys not 27 now? Jesus Christ, I really do hand out
You
levels.
gave us
Are we 27?
We started 24. You gave us 2 levels, and then you're like, "Here, have another."
Yeah.
At the very end.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Rix. You were correct. I forgot this isn't dynamic initiative. No, they get the turn actions immediately. So they basically
These
take
guys,
your turn
you get
for
it.
you.
Ori was testing dynamic initiative, and I'm assuming he's going to use it at some point during this campaign.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Say,
Hey, Cubs. Cubs, I gotta tell you, Azur is gonna follow Sumbers anywhere.
Well, I guess by
Hobbs has stepped away from the
Continuation.
computer for now, but when I told you when I told you about that.
Beautiful, perfect.
and by the same process, Maki will also be tagging along.
Yep. I didn't manage to get Mackie to call Azur
You
by
did.
their name.
You did.
You did?
Once.
I did?
Once.
At what moment?
Pushing you out of the library.
Yeah.
That much of a hurry.
Well, that needs to happen more often.
I do think it's really funny that nobody trusts Gabe simply for the fact that I think Ori has just been describing him as creepy. Like,
No, it was the fact that you did one experiment on Surreal and all of a sudden they're seeing
He was
things.
tripping balls. He was
Yeah.
tripping balls.
that's Surreal's fault. That ain't mine.
Like, whatever
That
you
was such
dripped
a
in those
funny
veins went
interaction. I want you to know that chat was tripping the fuck out about that for Gabe.
It's just
I like how chat went into panic when we got access to it for 10 minutes.
It's like, all right, so I'm going to make you think better. Drip,
Thanks
drip.
so much.
Oh, wait, that was the drugs right in your
Jilly
bloodstream.
just shared 100 bits.
No.
You
That
may
is not
notice some
good.
mild hallucinations.
You may notice some
I need-
stuff.
Look,
Oh,
Matt,
at
I
some
need at
point-
least half a session more to trust Gabe to do an experiment on Azure.
I need a.
You'll have to unpause the timer at the time for the biddies and then repause
Oh,
it.
thank you so much.
I need Nats at some point to like memorize the ending script of a medicine commercial, where in part of the what were they called? The side effects. It lists death.
Side effects may include and death.
Yeah, exactly. Just like reading that off while doing
Hey,
an
Ori.
experiment.
Yeah.
You typed sub pause instead of sub resume at the start, so it didn't work.
I love the way I do things.
Silly.
You did fantastic.
All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and bounce out a call, guys, and then I'm going to go ahead and set up for the raid. I really appreciate you guys being here for the first Pias return. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Bye-bye,
Now
everybody.
now
Thank
you
so
guys are
much.
gonna have to wait until after break week.
Yep, then it's a break week. I'm excited for this video to come out, honestly. I'm really excited for that.
Same.
Have a
Yeah.
good one. Thank you, Cubs. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the pennies. Wow. Have a good one. Bye. Chad, that wasn't for you. That wasn't your bye. You get one later. And by later, I mean very soon. But technically later. Is Jelly Bean actually streaming right now? Squimped. I don't think they are. I don't think that she's streaming right now. But you know who is? Chat, you know what that means? It means you're gonna need to copy that raid message, post in their chat, let them know who sent you. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for sticking through this Pias return session. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time. I can't wait to go back and look at this. I'm really excited to see how this turns out. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are absolutely amazing. It looks like they're playing Delta Room, which I think you guys like. I will wear cat ears now for the raid, I guess. Thanks for the cat ears, Lamau. Love you guys. Thanks so much. See you guys tomorrow for Chat Chooses. I'm super excited. I'll talk to you soon, and I love you. Bye.